Is this another...
Riley? Riley, are you there?
What do you want?
Riley! Where are you? Are you... Things jump.
I can barely hear you. You're going in and out.
I think they are. They're... Joyce, you there? You can't get back.
Who is this? I can't hear what you're saying. Either I shouldn't have taken that extra half of a sleeping pill tonight, or I really am here and have no clue why. Doesn't look like the lamp works anymore. What is this thing? I think... Do we know each other?
Bury me. Where you can't see water.
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley? Answer, please. Over.
Hey, who is this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things. You're just going to be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies. First of all, can you hear me okay? Over.
It's a tad mutilated, but, you know, not too bad. I can make out the consonants.
As long as it's something. Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena. Electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that. Now, over the last few months, Camina's been overrun with disruptions in the electromagnetic spectrum. These frequencies act like radio waves, but as far as we know, aren't. And they're messing with the town's comm equipment, TV stations, even air traffic signals. The transmitters you'll place will relay any signals back to us so we can study them. Got it? Over.
Sorry, Evelyn, could you go over that again? This is about radio signals?
It's all a little strange, right? You're going to be placing transmitters around the coastline of Camina to study electromagnetic phenomena. Camina's recently been flooded with, as of yet, untraceable signals that have been interfering with electronic equipment. We have some theories, but these transmitters will provide us the data we need to figure out what's happening. Sound good? Your transmitters and climbing gear, for the rocky terrain, are being held with the very polite manager of the general store. Should be right in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
Nope, that's all right. I think I got the hang of it. Over.
All right, great. Okay, I think we've covered everything. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
Is anyone here? Over?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Camina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
Huh, doesn't look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. Hey, Evelyn. Is there like another general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. You must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camber Cape. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
If I can't get the transmitters, is it alright if I just start tomorrow? I'm here for the whole weekend, so...
Actually, Riley, it's pretty important we get some data in the system tonight. You and Jacob can plant one tonight and start the rest tomorrow. Sorry, Riley, one sec. That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense. Reset the processor. No, the rate of decline's upside down.
Hey, are you talking to somebody?
Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but, real quick, you have your map with you, right? Pull it out for a second. So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road and you'll get there pretty quick. Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing. Okay, I'll call you later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
No, this definitely isn't the right size, no.
Having some car trouble?
Yeah, How can you tell? You're Riley, right? I'm Jacob. Evelyn let me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start. Yeah, this was gonna be our ride around town for the job, but she might be on her last legs.
Oh, do we need it?
I think they hired me mostly because I had a truck. So, maybe? Let's try something, though. The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick?
I'm trying to see if it's the starter or the battery.
It's an 85 four-cylinder something.
I'm sorry, but I don't really know trucks. Maybe if this was a station wagon.
All you have to do is turn the key. I won't check your license. Oh! Crap. Oh, okay. Turn it off. Turn it off, please. Could you just... Oh, damn. Guess you didn't hear me? Asking you to turn the engine off? A few times, there.
Oh, that's bad, right? That's not what we want?
No. That's not what we want. I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Oh, I think that's our, bosses doing a check-in. Want to answer that?
Evelyn? Hey, it's Riley. Over.
Riley? Just you? Have you met your partner yet?
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, we're together. Yeah, over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go? Jacob. Sorry, you go by Jacob. I know a Jake, so it's muscle
No,
memory.
it's fine.
Not ready yet, Evelyn. Jacob did something before I arrived and screwed up his truck.
No, Evelyn, I don't know. Something's going on and I can't figure it out. I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over?
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with a ride, but
Wait, a bit of a climb? Like we're scaling a mountain or a really big hill or what?
it's more like a steep hike. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Camina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter? It's right there on the blanket.
Oh, okay. This thing? I think I have the space.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Then why even say that?
Huh. Neat.
One tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens. Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions? Before I finally get some dinner?
Just one. No offense, Jacob, we just met. You seem nice, but do I really need a partner for this?
Haha, good question.
Yes, you do, Riley. It's for safety. You're going to be traversing some hazardous terrain, and it's always best to have a spotter. All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
All right, Evelyn. Thanks. Bye.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it?
You want to bring a radio? Are you planning on listening to music along the way, or?
No. There's lots of kind of cool stuff we can do with it. It's right there. Oh, thanks. Try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
Sure. But is game number 10 of a 162-game season really that important?
Oh, I don't care about the game. I just want to know if we get reception, that's all. But please give it a try for me. And it is important. The radio, I mean.
93.7, the Chiefs.
93.
This is David Ratton. Bottom of the now 10 for the Camina crayfish. Still all tied up.
I used to watch crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great.
Visiting Walla Walla.
Okay, by foot, Camber Cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long.
Hey, I don't...
91.4 the pop.
So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right? She ran me through the job a week ago, and she's definitely a character.
Yeah, she's definitely a type. I feel like you see Evelyn's running stores that sell nothing but Christmas stuff all year round.
Yeah, a little. Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year?
Mrs. Elsmore's English class and PE 5th period. We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty. We ran in different circles, but I just wanted you to know that I knew we knew each other. That's all.
Okay, we knew each other.
So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Really? Like, what? The stations seem pretty normal to me. A lot of static, but...
That's just because of where we are. But if you try in a good spot... It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island.
Wait, what does tune into physical objects mean? I can't even picture what that could...
Yeah, it's hard to explain. When tuned to the right signal, a radio would sort of charge up stuff in the environment. It did make sense. I mean, people investigated it to no real determination or whatever. The effects, though, that radio effect, has kind of bled from the island to around here now. But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie. But I've been talking my head off ever since we met. God, okay. What brought you back? Is it temporary, or just got homesick?
Did you grow up here in Camina?
Oh yeah, born and raised. Right here, actually, on the outskirts, not in town. I'm a real Parks kid, you know. Never really liked city living. Maybe to my detriment.
Potluck. This is Let's Eat, Damnit, Camina's #1 and only late-night cooking show. I'm Kat, and this evening we're focusing on family recipes. If I didn't use one of my mom, she'd rise from her grave and drop her headstone on my skull, so this one's for you, Mom. Every Cuban on Earth has their own version of arroz con pollo. She was no different, but neither am I. So this is my version of my mom's version of her dad's version of his sister's version of so on and so on. Arroz con pollo. Get a pen, folks, for your ingredients. Most of these are available at your local supermarkets, but a few are more specialized. We'll save those for last. 1 2 large peppers. I tend to go with green and red, but mix them up, see what your palate prefers. 1 large onion. I favor yellow. 1 head of garlic. Let's call it 8 cloves, peeled and crushed. 1 8-ounce can of tomato sauce. 1 32-ounce container of chicken broth. 1 bay leaf, though sometimes I'll toss in 2. I know. 2 teaspoons of dried oregano, or more if you like more. 2 teaspoons of cumin. I'd cap it there, though. It's pretty potent. 2 teaspoons of kosher salt, or more if that's your thing. Half a teaspoon of black pepper. Be careful there too, you don't want it to overpower. Half a cup of frozen baby beans. 1.5 cups of white cooking wine. A splash of white vinegar. A splash of lime juice. Here's where we're gonna get tricky, but controversial. But before we do that, I'm told we need to go to break because of can't just tell them to... Okay, fine. I'm told there is some, and these words of pure poetry are not my own, but here you go. Weird crap in the sky, and it might be disrupting broadcasts, so... Act soon, hopefully. Pray for clear skies. 91.4, Potluck. 91.4.
93.7, the cheap seats. This is David Ratner. Bottom of the now 10 for the Camina crayfish. It's still all tied up. I'm sure the visiting Walla Walla anteaters are wondering why they spend the gas money. But hey, I don't write the season schedule. Looking locally, it's been a tough season for the Mudbugs. They called it a rebuilding year, but looking at the crayfish win-loss record, I wonder what's on those blueprints. And so the journey of 1,000 miles continues with no runs, 2 outs, and ball 3 to Cass Wolf. And that's the manager on the mound talking to Applegate. Pitching changeup? I'd bet my wristwatch on it. Taking a look up, down, and around, incoming clouds are making for outgoing attendance. At this point, I think the players outnumber the Patriots. And so if you're out there still listening, I'm out here still talking. Well, I see drops on the dirt. You know what that means, fish fans. Either a rain delay of game or some proper mud ball. Place your bets. Keeping up. It's like my Rolex will be flying. Frustrated looking out the game. Now, we'll see who's up next in the rotation. This is David Ratley. You're listening to 93.7 The Chiefs.
To this evening's Theater of the Air dramatic reading. These half-hour performances of one-act plays are sponsored by Headley Textiles. When you need fabric, make sure it's Headley. Tonight's performance is from a local Camina playwright and is called A History of Almond Trees. It begins. Roman and Janice are sitting on a bench. Janice taps Roman on the shoulder.
What?
What are you in for?
What was that?
I asked, what are you in for?
Immortality.
That's the sentence. What's the crime?
What do you mean?
How did you get here?
Well, when a mother and a father love each other very much.
Okay, I understand. If you don't want to talk, then you don't want to talk. I'm pretty excited, though. This is my first time. I think. It's difficult to remember. I mean, things that I thought were important seem impartial, impractical, inconsequential, and matters. Things that I didn't care much about are now of vital importance.
Oh, wait, sorry. The path splits here. The right is for more experienced hikers. Can we take the longer path on the left?
It'll take an extra minute, but...
I'm kind of on a time crunch. If you want to maybe go around...
Yeah, no, I'll just meet you up the way a bit where the fork reconnects. See you in a minute.
this some...
This is bottom of the now 10 for the Camina crayfish. It's still all tied up.
Hey, you made it. I don't mean to inspire any jealousy, but I witnessed a rabbit fighting a squirrel for a berry on my path. But you know, it's not a competition.
I needed the exercise. I've been telling myself to get running shoes for like 6 years.
Yeah, personally, I try to avoid any strenuous activity. If I'm being perfectly honest, I just don't really believe in exercise. Like, I don't think it works. Well, it should make your body worse, right? Well, isn't that the logical thing there? Anyways, good to see you. Be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight. But you seem okay.
Just take one step at a time.
Whew, this part's always a little tricky. Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second? I just need to rest my feet. Sound like I'm 80, but... I'm sorry. I'm just not used to this kind of, exertion.
Sorry, but I want to get to where we're going before it gets too dark. And the light's starting to die a bit.
Okay, no, yeah, that's all right. I'll tough it out. Okay.
All right, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
This is David Ratley. Bottom of the now 10 for the Camina crayfish. It's still all tied up.
91.4 The Potluck. This is Let's Eat, Damnit. Camina's number 1 and number only late night cooking. To this evening's theater of the air dramatic.
Hours, sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours.
Closed. Locked? And locked. Damn it. The hell do I do?
Huh. I don't know another way around.
Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse.
Hey, Evelyn, I think I screwed up. This thing is closed or locked. The way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Oh, well, that's not your fault. No need for penance. But it isn't exactly the best news. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap. I'll bet the bars close at like 2:30 in the afternoon. We gotta get that thing placed up top, so, get creative. Over and out.
This or nothing.
Oh, well, that works too. It is a proper climb, though.
Man, are you gonna feel like crap if I die?
You'd be surprised. I'm more callous than I look. That was a joke. Mountaineering isn't exactly on my CV, so, knock yourself out there, champ. Figuratively. Come open up the gate after your topside?
Ah, made it.
Riley, are you at the summit? Over.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Oh, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens. Sounds good? Over.
Sure. Yeah, whatever you guys need.
Great. Call me back if you get confused or anything. Over and out.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment. Awesome, thanks. Up we go.
Well, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
Which story?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II. But, you know, some people don't fully buy it.
Interesting story. I'll be sure to grab a pamphlet at the bus station. But I have to, plant this transmitter now.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course, I'm talking your ear off about... never mind. Let's see about that transmitter.
It's a little weather-worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here. When someone kept sticking...
Oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island. Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
We don't usually get skies like this.
Oh, cool. A lightning storm or something like that?
Yeah, maybe. We might want to do this quick.
Okay, so the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy until the what's-it connects to a source frequency. Yeah, it's working great. I think.
So what's next? This was our only transmitter for the night. Back it in?
Let's actually call Evelyn real quick. Make sure they're getting the feed.
Hey, Evelyn. We did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay. This is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking? No, I know. Just let me find out first.
Why do you...
Jesus! Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards Island? Riley, do you know... Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal? It's reacting with that thing?
Riley, turn off the transmitter.
What?
Just turn
What's
it off.
she saying?
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal. Something's wrong with it. Oh, I was almost there!
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait. There's someone.
What the hell is
she?
She did something. Whatever she did, fried our antenna.
Mom,
Come on, you tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right? Hey, where are we?
What?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley? Answer, please. Over.
Hey, wait, Evelyn? Didn't we already do this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach. It's about 20 miles out, but I can hear you okay, surprisingly. Can you hear me? Over.
Evelyn, I think I might be sick or something. I'm just not feeling very well right now.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Are you not able to perform your duties, you don't think? Or...
I already did my duties. I planted the first transmitter. We already did all of this.
Already did all of what? You didn't talk to anyone else, right? This is your first day with us, right?
Evelyn, it's just that everything is wrong, or I don't know. Maybe I...
It's okay, Riley. Let's get through the instructions here, and maybe we can circle back. You're going to be, placing transmitters? That's the job. In your backpack, you'll find most of your equipment. Should be 4 transmitters and a test radio. Now, here's where I confess that I completely messed up and I totally forgot to pack your climbing gear. I'm choosing to blame the unforeseen hangover, but...
Yeah, you forgot the climbing gear, and yeah, I already know all this.
Oh, great. I'm glad you're up to speed. Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Damn it.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Keep away from all of this. For your own good. This isn't for you.
Are you doing this? Time is...
Just leave it alone. Don't listen. Stay back!
Hey, wait!
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
Not again. Evelyn...
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I just wanted to tell you that... Actually... Man, have you ever gotten deja vu? Because I am getting a serious case of it right now.
Yeah, I think we keep repeating this same moment. I'm not sure, but...
Riley? Are you still there? You're getting garbled. Riley?
Hello? Evelyn?
Girls and boys, come out to play. The moon does shine as bright as day. Come with a hope, come with a call, come with goodwill, or not at all.
Evelyn?
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked. I'll have to repair it, rebuild it, or somehow ruin us. Look, it's her again. She keeps trying to...
What the hell just happened? Okay, so now what the hell is this? Jacob? Jacob, you around? Oh. Guess not. Maybe he's back at his truck? I gotta find him. This is going to be okay. The forest is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease, with their neighbors at their side, just as we in cities wide.
Performances from a local.
Top of the 11th, mud bugs and the anteaters weren't able to get a runoff. We're still at an even 0-0. Sources, also known as my eyeballs, are telling me that this game is most likely headed towards a rain delay as puddles grow. Ripples from raindrops never lie. But nothing official yet. Max Prince taking the mound as... Oh, we got lightning, sports fans, and not in the distance. Honestly, that crack of lightning's the most action we've seen all night here. Okay, that's another. The umpire is calling a timeout as we... Wait, how was that? This is 93.7, the cheap seats. And... Wait!
91.4 the Potluck. This is Let's Eat, damn it. It's raining outside, which is perfect cooking weather, so let's get back to our recipe from that Cuban classic, arroz con pollo. We're about to get to the tricky parts of the recipe. Courage, children, courage. So arroz requires a certain type of rice that can be harder to find than your standard grain. It's called parboiled rice. It's about 50-50 for me finding it in the supermarket, but you can usually find it online. No other rice will do. It's either parboiled or go order takeout. Tricky part 2. If you look at a bowl of arroz, or a similar dish paella, you'll notice that the rice is yellow. Now, purists will tell you that this color comes from adding saffron, which will get the job done. But given the fact that I'm hosting a late-night cooking show for a small Packnawee seaside village, my bank account barely has a single comma. And saffron is literally the most expensive spice in the world. So what you should look for instead is ground annatto. There are a few brand name versions of it, but you'll have to do your own research for that. Ground annatto is considerably cheaper, easy enough to find, thanks again, internet, and in my opinion, is indistinguishable from using actual saffron. Come at me, Big Saff. I'm not afraid. Anyway, my mom's recipe calls for 3.5 cups of parboiled rice, but I use 2.5 as I like my arroz just a bit soupier. Again, YMMB. Maybe try 3.5 your first time and then experiment after. Or live your best life, no judgment. As for the ground annatto, all you'll need is half a teaspoon. And be careful, it's a proper clothes stainer. Okay, and now for controversy. Let's talk about the P in ACP. Chicken. So long as arroz con pollo is cooked, world peace will never happen, because it is a dish at war. There are people who believe, and I'm talking fundamentalist levels, that arroz con pollo can only be made with bone-in, skin-on, thighs, and drumsticks. There are others who believe it must be bone-in, skin-off, thighs, and drumsticks. This is a war that goes back generations. It's encoded in our DNA. It has ended friendships, prevented marriages, everything just shy of bloodshed. And it will never get better, and I'm here to make it worse. But much worse? Well, you have to wait in here because, wow, is it coming down out there? We're gonna try and soundproof the booth a bit more. Nora, have you ever had rain pierce through that much? Yeah, me neither. Must be cats and dogs and logs and frogs out there. We're gonna find some, I don't know, thick towels? Necessity is the mother of invention. Necessity, desperation, pick a card, any card. Back soon, and hopefully with the water only ankle deep. 91.4, the Potluck.
Walkie-talkie looks cracked. I don't think this thing's gonna work anymore. God, what happened? I really need to get a working walkie and call Evelyn back. She better know what the hell is going on.
Zados requires a certain that can be to this evening. Which will get the job done, but
Yes, I have it right here. Just, No, sir, I haven't. Ratley. R-A-T-L-E-Y. Yes, sir. Well, a Chardonnay with dinner, hardly... Well, I don't know what you're smelling, but it isn't me. Hang on. It's okay, sweetheart. We're just go back to sleep. Yes, sir. She it's her birthday, and she might have overdone it. The big 4-0, so yeah, maybe overdid it a lot. That's probably what you're smelling. I just had the Chardonnay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll wait. You listen to sports talk? The cheap seats? No, I guess it's not for everyone. It can be a slow game. Real slow game. You want to make some serious dough, Raimi? You guys should wait outside the next Mudbug game and just listen for engines starting. I'll guarantee you 50% of them are trashed. Actually, the way this season's going, 90%. Yeah, you're right. It's not funny. Thank you. No, I absolutely understand. No bad blood. Yeah. Yes, sir. Just up the road. 3 rights and all that. Yes, sir. I'll keep it between the mustard and the mayo. Thank you, sir. You have a good night, too. I'll tell her you wished her many happy returns. Maybe in the morning with some black coffee and a trash can nearby. Good night.
We invented calculators way back when Shakespeare was around. We don't need to know our tables. Okay, everyone, welcome to the Camina High School Radio Advice Line. With some arbitrarily chosen musical tracks approved by Principal Haddish. Our advice line is now open, so bring on those questions. I'll happily steer you through these confusing times we call our lives. Go to Channel 8 on your radios or walkie-talkies and chat with me, please. That's Channel 8. Okay, let's hear local dumbasses with Mouse in the House.
I should really check if Jacob's in that truck first before going anywhere. Jacob, are you in there? Answer.
Jesus! Good Lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
You scared me. Are you kidding? Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Riley, I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter.
I have no idea what happened. You're okay, though?
I don't know. Are you okay? You seem alive, which is maybe more than I can say for myself right now.
I am many, many miles from feeling okay.
Yeah, me too. Well, wait, are we talking physically or mentally? Yeah!
Ah! Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn.
Tell her I don't think I'm cut out for this line of work.
Yeah, yeah, just a sec. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cape and see what the transmitter is doing, right now.
Oh, really? Well, if you could see what's going on, it seems risky.
Evelyn, this is Riley. Sorry, but there's no way we're going back there. Something's going on. Some kind of storm or electrical thing that really messed with our heads.
And bodies.
Can you send somebody out here to continue this work if it's really that important?
There's nobody to send. I'm sorry, but we're too far out to get to it in time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on, before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out. Over.
I have to pass on this, Evelyn. Seriously, you have no idea what we just went through.
Riley, if you don't go back there, you're not putting yourself... how do I put this? You're not in any better position than if you just go and solve the issue.
Evelyn?
Guys, really, if what you're saying is true, then you just need to give me that data. I can help you if I know what's going on.
I think we have to, Riley. It sucks, I know, but...
Okay. All we have to do is look at the transmitter and tell you what it's doing. Fine, we'll just do it and regret the decision later.
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical, in case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Here, the walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
This should work.
Man.
I have to say, Jacob, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters. Right?
Now, Jacob, you should have stopped it. I know this really sucks. There is no greater plan for us. There's just atoms bouncing off of other atoms until the universe dies. But, you know, whatever. Sometimes those atoms have jobs they need to finish. Hey, is this the Camina High School radio station? This is Riley, first-time caller, first-time listener. Can I get some advice? Over.
Hey, hi. Yeah, what do you want? Just general life coaching or, something more specific?
Don't take this the wrong way, but are you a real person? Or like a spectral time being or something?
Sorry, I just dropped my headphones. I think you wanted to know a good feel restaurant. I have no idea. I'm a vegetarian, you sicko. Here's some real advice, though. If you see 3 teenagers at the docks tonight, running around with radios, wearing masks, tell them Maria thinks they're assholes. Also, call back if you want to talk about anything. Like, anything at all. You're the first fresh caller in a week. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Please call.
To the...
I have it right here. Just
Proof the booth a bit more. Nora, have you ever had rain pierce through that much? Lock out there. We're gonna find some,
oh, sir, I have.
What was that? I asked, what are you in for?
Immortality.
That's the sentence. What's the crime?
What do you mean?
Charlie, Violet, you there?
Wait. Listen.
Their transmitter
That's-
knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna.
Hey, whoever this is, quit whatever you're doing before this, whatever this is, gets any worse.
Oh no, Riley.
It's you. You know, they did mention something about a stranger coming with a shield she thinks is a sword. I didn't think it'd be a 45-year-old with a transmitter. But I guess that's my fault for assuming things.
I'm not 45, all right? How old are you?
Old enough. Charlie, are you still there?
yeah.
Head to the ranger station. You can get the receiver there. We need it to fix the antenna, okay? Oh, and Riley Poverly, right? How's the new job? You like it? Is it working out?
Okay, haha. How do you know that I got a new job?
Because they never lie to me. Watch for the stars. They will be your guide. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young. Oh.
Let's just focus on the stuff we can control, like getting any data we can from the transmitter.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Impractical. Inconsequential. And matters. Things that I didn't care much about are now of vital importance. Yeah, I'm on the road. I'm a little
Let's
tired,
just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing.
Yeah, I'm on the road. I'm a little tired, so I'm just resting my feet, but I'm on the road.
Window pane poet.
Yeah. I still have to decide what I want to be.
Is that how it works?
So I've heard. I'm thinking about an almond tree or a raccoon. Perhaps if I'm remembered, and a raccoon if I'm not.
What did you do?
Agriculture?
You'll be remembered.
Perhaps. History is restless of aggressive men. I have my own order of events. You're not concerned with posterity? No, I suppose you wouldn't be. To live in the memories of those who won't recognize you when you've changed. I exist more fully here than I will there, in time. Better here than in the ground. Though, I suppose such asceticism would carry its own rewards. Strength through resolution and all of that.
Were you a believer before?
Off and on.
Off and on, like some blinking light. Was that simple for you?
Well, it's never simple. Yeah.
Go back to sleep. I think I hit a deer or something. I'm not sure. Okay? Just, we're almost home. Go back to sleep. It's pissing rain out there and freezing. You go check. Oh my god, I'm kidding. Just sit down. Fine, I'll check. Okay, it was a dog. I know. It looked pretty mangy, very big. But thin. I don't think it had known it. Probably did it a favor, truth be told. I kicked it down the ravine. Because nobody wants to see that, okay? It didn't have a collar or anything. It's not gonna be missed. I did all of us a favor, and it just... Yeah, poor dog. No, I'm not mad at you. Yeah, we got pulled over. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just close your eyes. I don't want you to bark. There you go.
The Potluck. You're listening to Let's Eat, damn it. Told the phones are down, the weather is worse, and I swear to God I saw my dead uncle out at the vending machine. But we have hungry listeners. So, like fake nails, press on. When last we spoke, I mentioned the multi-generational, ongoing civil war that is what chicken is best used in arroz con pollo. There are those who bleed bone-in, skin-on thighs and drumsticks, and those who die 100 times before using anything other than bone-in, skin-off thighs and drumsticks. I've done both versions of the dish, multiple times, and I'm here to tell you that the superior way is to only use boneless, skinless chicken thighs and no drumsticks, not one. Hear that? That's every single one of my ancestors collectively cursing me out and then disowning me, and then cursing me out again. But I stand by it. Bones are a hassle, and who likes seeing a pile of carcass parts during dinner? Skin doesn't add much flavor, not for how the chicken is used in this dish, so you're just adding bland, chewy fat. Yum, yum. Thighs are the finest part of the bird in any configuration. They work beautifully thus. And yes, I know. Your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother's dying words were bone-in, skin-off thighs and drumsticks. I know. But the beauty of this dish, of any dish, of life, is that there isn't just one way to dance. So, for this recipe, spirits forgive me, I say use 8 boneless, skinless chicken thighs. Maybe bump it up to 10, maybe more if you're feeling carnivorous. So there are your ingredients. Actually, forgot one. I always cook with a fresh cup of coffee nearby. And I always tell people how to cook with a fresh cup of coffee nearby. And since I'm now seeing the bottom of this chipped mug, I do believe it's time for a break. Whoa, and it sounds like the universe agrees. Let's see if the pot finished brewing. We'll be right back with how the metaphorical sausage is made. Stay tuned for instructions. 91.4. Potluck. 91.
Camina High School radio station with your fearless host, Maria Lopez. I'm pulling the overnighter tonight because Kyle, my partner in crime, got sick. Or at least claims he got sick. I know he also just finished rebuilding his Akai 81 8-track and is probably just recording different talks around town. Anyways, I'll be your guiding light tonight, my lovely little moths. So, let's kick the next hour off with another song, right? Here's something, I don't know.
Come on!
What the hell could... Why is it doing this?
I have no earthly idea, Riley, but we can figure that out when we stop it. Crap, okay, this looks very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky. That's a huge light show.
Jacob, I have zero guesses as to what that horrifying thing floating in the sky is. I'm just glad it's over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't take too much comfort in that, Riley. Whatever it is, and whatever the transmitter's doing with it, definitely affected us over here. Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, what are you talking about?
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's... Is that...
Jacob, I don't hear anything.
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like... Kids.
Holy God, what is this? Oh crap! Wow! My God!
Remember your name and address, and telephone number too. And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right, kid.
What does that mean?
Marco.
Jacob.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss, bar's closing. You gotta go home. Hey, anyone know her? Anyone friends with this woman? Anyone?
Where am I?
No? Do I have to call somebody?
I didn't even do anything, okay? What are you coming at me for?
What am I coming at you for? You haven't even paid your tab yet. Hey, wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
Oh.
Ride
The fortress.
long port. Tide.
Always make your
Mess. Spilling everything everywhere. Closing us out.
What are you? Is this...
are lost.
We are lost.
And through. Hey, what is your
to be found again?
Jacob.
Are we
Man,
in...
I am
This
happy
is
you're alive. I was kind of touch and go there for a minute.
God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
On the road.
Go back to sleep.
Eat bone in, skin on thighs, and...
Hey, Evelyn, I'm in Garland. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, this is Evelyn. I'm at work. Who's this? Over.
I know you're at work, Evelyn. I'm not calling for a date. Over.
I don't have time for cranks, ma'am. And don't call Maritime Emergency Dispatch unless you have a real emergency. Over and out.
Maria, hey, are you by your desk? Know anything about Garland? Over.
Hey. Hi. Yeah, I've been to that garbage dump. Are you there right now? It stinks, right? Kinda smells like a vacuum cleaner that's never been emptied. They taught us in history class why that is, but that was last year, so I don't know anymore. I actually have a ghost story about the town if you want to hear it. It's not that exciting, but it's something.
I should really focus on what I'm doing here, Maria. Thanks anyway. Over.
Okay, too busy for story time. That's fine. I'll talk to you later. Over and out.
Evelyn, you there? Over. Oh, I don't think we can get through. Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
Jacob, what do you know? What is going on?
I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this. I think it can help. I know it can. Just trust me.
Wait, when you were a little kid, you were friends with an old lady who lived on Edwards Island?
I know it sounds strange, but let's just see if her work helps first. And then I can give you the footnotes, you know? It's not far.
Grand.
I think I hit a deer or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, okay? Just, we're almost home. Go back to sleep.
Suppose such asceticism would carry its own rewards. Strength through resolution and all of that.
Were you a believer before?
Off and on.
Off and on, like some blinking light. Was that simple for you?
It's never simple. Yeah, I'm on the road.
Oh, ow, ooh, sorry. The rocks are a little slippery. The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
Hey, it's pretty cool to get a free cabin.
Well, free in a sense. I didn't have to pay for it, certainly, but I paid for it, you know? The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work. But it's not like a huge deal, basically. I used to worry this made me a boring person. Yeah, I wouldn't tell dates or people I just met.
I mean, it kinda does.
A little, right? Well, I don't think I'll worry about not having many stories to tell after tonight. Just a gut feeling. Anyways, cabin's close by. Come on.
You're not concerned with posterity? No, I suppose you wouldn't be. To live in the memories of those who won't recognize you when you've changed. I exist more fully here than I will there, in time. Better here than in the ground. Though, I suppose such asceticism would carry its own rewards. Strength through resolution and all of that.
Were you a believer before?
Off and on.
It's pissing rain out there and freezing. You go check. Oh my god, I'm kidding. Just sit down.
For this recipe, may the spirits forgive me, I say use 8.
Everyone listening. Okay, once again, I had no prior knowledge what our last guest was going to do. I'm really just trying to fill the time slot here, and we can't play every song I like because of certain restrictions. So, if Principal Haddish is listening, I did not ask him to do that. I just asked him to tell a joke. His cousin's a stand-up at least, or, you know, he at least performs at open mics. I know that. And he said he had a really good joke that went on for a while. Now, I don't know what kind of joke he thought that was. The opening was kind of going somewhere. I think we all can say that. We were all intrigued at the beginning. Bottom line, he'll never be on again. So, please stop calling to complain. Alright. Now, I have to clean up the mess he left. Give me 10 minutes. I'll be back. Oh, and you're listening to the Camina High School radio station with your host, Maria Lopez.
It's time for a break. Whoa, and it sounds like the universe agrees. Oracle sausage is made.
Okay. It was a dog. I know. It looked pretty mangy, very thin. But big, but thin. I don't think it had an owner.
I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
Exactly what a secret billionaire would want me to think.
Trust me, if I was a billionaire, I'd wake up every morning, grab a bullhorn, and shout, "I am a billionaire!" Secrets are for people who can't pay violation of noise fines. All the stuff that we need is inside.
Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Problem?
Kind of, yes. The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I can picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants. God.
Really? Come on, dude. That's the first pocket you check when taking a walk.
Yes, thank you. Got it. I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. And if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
Why am I not surprised? I need to get up there.
Did that? No. Okay.
This should reach the window.
Maybe? No.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi, I don't know who that is, and an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes. Oh. Odd hobby, Jacob. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins. Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. Though waiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Okay, weird. Dude, learn to boil rice, come on. Ah! Of course.
Hey, you there? Come let me in.
Scrap metal artists are definitely a type. He must be a collector.
Thanks. How'd you get in?
The explanation isn't fun, so just imagine I did something really impressive.
I'll assume I probably just left something unlocked. The journal should be just over here.
I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just, hang on.
Your, brother's a twin, right? I saw a picture of you and, another you.
Yeah, Pete. He's in New York these days. He hated it out here. Dude was pure allergies. Headed east and never looked back. He has a family now. His wife sends cards. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler.
She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake. The whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes. They were gone, but not really. Each and every last one of them.
Seriously? Come on. Why didn't anyone find out about it? How could they keep it a secret?
I believe 3 people can keep a secret if exposure would cost them their lives. Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her. I mean, not that I, blame them. I mean, it all just sounded insane. Just, look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, you know?
How did our friend Anna die?
She didn't really get into the details, just that during an experiment, something went wrong. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal, or a gateway, or whatever, to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of campfire stories, I guess.
Well, I have to say, Jacob, this is really testing my don't hate the messenger, maxim.
Yeah, I'm sorry, all right? I wish I had better, less frightening news. I know she had some way to... Just one second. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes,
Jacob, not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So, transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it, based on what Maggie thinks at least.
Could you not dumb it down? I would never say that, but just cut off its arms for me.
Okay, I'll pretend to know what that means, but we can use the transmitter's frequency to cancel out the portal, which is definitely what we want to do, because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence, which doesn't sound good. Man.
Yeah, all right, I get the gist. I think. Bad stuff will happen. What's next?
The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case...
They should? At least that's what Evelyn said.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work?
I don't know. Plans are good, but sometimes plans are just blankets in a storm that's gonna kill you anyway.
Well, we don't know which one this is yet, right? Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Hey, Evelyn, do you, see or, know how insane this is getting? Over?
Riley, thank God! Okay, you're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, that's good. The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how? Over!
We figured it out with the power of science. And, Jacob's knowledge of all this stuff.
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier. All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine.
He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window. But this is better.
Okay, let's go.
All right, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob, sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dog's can handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out. Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but I don't know.
Oh man, that's the worst. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sure she's okay. She goes off all the time. I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
Bottom of the 10. Again? 0 to 0. Yeah, 0 to 0. It was supposed to be a rebuilding season for the Mudbugs, but hey, Mike, are we on the air right now? I'm getting the weirdest feeling of rain and wind, drops on the dirt, Chardonnay. Huh? Oh, okay. You're listening to 93.7, The Ravine.
For the Potluck, you're listening to Let's Eat, Damnit. Told the phones are down, the weather is worse, and I swear to God I saw my dead uncle out at the vending machine. But we have hungry listeners. So, like fake nail.
Road. I'm a little tired, so I'm just resting my feet, but I'm on the road.
Window pane poet.
Yeah. I
And I swear to God I saw my dead uncle out at the vending machine.
10. Again. 0 to 0. Yeah. 0 to 0. It's supposed to be a rebuilding season for the Mudbugs. But hey, Mike, are we on the air right now? I'm getting the
Called the advice line earlier. Pick up, please.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. What is it? Over.
Hi. Thanks for picking up. Remember when I said if you run into 3 teenagers to call them assholes?
What? Over.
I asked... Never mind. Have you run into 3 teenagers? Oh, over.
Why are you asking me this? Over.
Because 2 of my friends, Violet and Charlie, they're out tonight. They went out with this other girl, Olivia, and they just told me they were going out to Edward's Island. And they kinda gave me this look, like this was the last time. And I don't really know what I did to piss them off. So, like, what are they doing? Are they at Brad's house? Do you know Brad Nelkin? You wouldn't know Brad Nelkin.
Hey, Maria, who are they? Really? Tell me about them, okay? Over.
Oh, I mean, I could go back to 3rd grade, but... Look, I used to be really good friends with Violet, and Charlie used to do the radio station thing. But ever since Olivia started hanging out with them, it's like everything... Ah, God, I gotta go. Sorry, we'll talk more later. Bye. Call me.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers you never moved the key.
Rain and wind, drops of dirt, Chardonnay. Huh? Oh. Okay. You're listening to 93.7, The Ravine. Bottom up.
I'm in any configuration. It worked beautifully with autos. And yes, I know.
So, I suppose such asceticism would carry its own rewards. Strength through resolution and all of that.
Were you a believer before?
Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the map. Real high-tech security, you know? Ah, I'm stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
Dude, no, we're not 13 years old. Buy your candy like a goddamn grown-up.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
That's technically B&A, right?
It depends on who you ask. So we just won't ask anyone. There's the gear. Let's go. Mind if I take a look at the gear? A few more transmitters, and that looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it, though. Ugh.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go. All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Let's just walk. Just like a museum, I prefer not to make a whole plan first. Just start moving and see what you see.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it. You know, I used to think about Maggie Adler and just what she used to tell me about all this, at least an hour of every day. With time, it faded, you know, like everything. But I never stopped playing around with radios, trying to prove her right, trying to vindicate her a little. Everything that's been going on these last few months has really stirred up a lot. It'd be so absolutely crazy if this has to do with her.
Yeah, but Jacob, I'm serious now. This cannot be a wild goose chase.
It's not. It won't be. I really think it'll be what we need, honestly. Come on.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then.
For the Potluck. This is Let's Eat, damn it. So, if you were listening earlier, we went over the ingredients for the staple dish of Cuban cuisine, arroz con pollo. Time for instructions. Do what's always our first step with any dish? Slap on some slippers. Never cook barefoot. Moving along. I do a dry brine on my chicken thighs. Not needed, but nice. Try to give them a few hours. Then it's time to cook. Get your favorite large frying pan and dress her up in olive oil. Season the chicken lightly with salt, pepper, and a little cumin. If you want to toss some cayenne on there too, I won't tell anyone. Cook your chicken on medium-high until your thighs are brown. Usually 5 or so minutes per side gets the job done. Just keep an eye on them. And if you're anything like me and detest the feeling of a greasy surface, for the love of tactile harmony, buy yourself a splatter screen. They're cheap, easily found on the internet or domestically, and work wonders. If you have one, I put it on top of the pan while the chicken cooks. You'll thank me later. And if you don't, you're lying to yourself at your kitchen counter. Shame on you. Thighs brown? Great, proud of you. Remove the chicken, add a splash more olive oil, and saute your onions and peppers. When the onion is looking translucent, or close to it, add in your mashed garlic, cooking another 2 or 3 minutes, stirring frequently. Now here is where 2 roads diverge. If you want to experiment with flavor, add those thighs back in and stir the whole lot together for another couple minutes. I'm still in the prototype phase of that step, so don't consider it signed and sealed, just something to consider. Otherwise, turn off the heat, get ready to go swimming. And speaking of swimming, I'm told that we are currently under a flash flood warning. Even though, we are nowhere near a main body of water, it isn't raining, and, yeah, okay, Nora, I'm coming. We're having to go dark to make sure we don't all simultaneously drown and get electrocuted. So, with any luck, we'll be back soon. And with no luck, well, guess we'll go hungry. Yeah, coming, Nora. 91.4, Potluck.
Hey, you okay? Jesus, freezing. Hey. Hey! Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, take it. Oh, damn it! Okay. Deep breath in, then out. Good, David. Now another. Okay. Okay. This leads out to the river, I think. There should. It's just brambles. Nobody goes down there. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Come on, David. Keep it on. Deep breath in. Push. Deep breath out. Okay. Story. It was a dog. What was it? A dog. One more time. A dog. How big was it? Pretty big. I don't know. It was raining. You're sure it was dead? Come on, Dave. Are you sure Are you sure it was dead? Deep breath in. Deep breath out. I'm sure. Hey.
I'm on the road. I'm a little tired, so I'm just resting my feet, but I'm on the road.
Window pane poet.
Yeah. I still have to decide what I want to be.
Is that how it works?
So I've heard. I'm thinking about an almond tree or a raccoon. Perhaps an almond tree if I'm remembered, and a raccoon if I'm not.
What did you do?
Agriculture?
You'll be remembered.
Perhaps. History is restless of aggressive men. I have my own order of events.
Hey, Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the reception's hard. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar. I can't believe this is them.
What's up? Remember something else? Last time you had an idea, it really helped us out.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels, a well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics.
Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
Parentage, they call themselves.
And there are stories.
About people disappearing.
About them performing rituals and stuff.
All right, Jacob, seriously, what are you suggesting here?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to... Just got it. Whenever you cross the bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Pretty gross custom, dude.
I know. It's just good luck. An offering to the gods. It's better if you toss a penny over, but they'll accept anything. Or so they say.
Something must have gone wrong with their... whatever they were doing.
Riley, you there? Over.
You're catching us at an awkward time, Evelyn. We're right in the middle of the job. What is it?
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this? I think it's more than just the portal, or maybe the portal is causing it? But there are definitely, like, ghosts out here with us, or something very much like ghosts. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on. Just to get our readings straight.
No, Evelyn, I'm sorry, but I don't really have the time for that. I'm kind of more focused on trying to prevent whatever's happening right now. Over.
Okay. Okay. Still, call whenever you need something. I'm worried about you out there. Channel 7. All right, Riley? All right, thanks anyway. Over and out.
Yeah, I'm...
91.4 the Potluck. This is Let's Eat, damn it. So, if you were listening earlier, we went over...
My mother was an undertaker. That's one way to start a letter, Maggie.
When they hired me for this, they said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. And I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back.
Tell you the truth, Jacob, in my case, this was the only job I could get. I'd burned a few too many bridges, and not a lot of employers will take bartender references on an application. So, I needed to come back, really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. Hey, you know, your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician? It's been a minute since I've seen him in town.
He's, he's fine. Still paints his little models. Last one was a Revolutionary War platoon or something.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember him being into those. Look, you came back because you needed this job, and I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But it's only the first day. Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Can only go up from here, right?
Yeah, hopefully. I was meaning to ask, when you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize. But, you can't make an omelet, am I right?
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever going to get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears. And conditioner.
I think you work better with metal. No shame in that. In fact, it helps to know your strengths.
Yeah, maybe. I figured, branch out some. But sometimes you branch, and that branch is torn down by hurricane winds. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom. Have the world uncover it, See if it was worth the dirty fingernails. Maybe. Maybe. A wonderful word. How it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a gentle way.
I'm still in the prototype phase of that step, so don't consider it signed.
Anna. Who was Anna?
When we're done with all this, you should come back here. Like this area. Best sunset view in town. 5 crisp dollar bills in your pocket, you find a better one.
Yeah, that probably won't be happening. I won't politely lie otherwise.
Fair enough, / your loss. Sunsets on Mars are blue. Did you know that? Something about the dust in the atmosphere? Blue Martian sunset. Saw it on a nature show. Because, technically, outer space is part of nature.
I totally knew that. It's my home planet, after all.
Right, of course. How could I forget? I'm kind of jealous, I mean, I'm totally down with, Earthlian sunsets. No complaints. But, I don't know. Makes you wonder what else is out there. And how much of it we'll never get to see. Maybe that's just me. But maybe it ain't.
Don't be jealous. Our sunsets kick the crap out of theirs. Blue schmo. We're the belle of the celestial ball.
Yeah, we do good work, it's true. Great work, even. But who knows? Maybe it's better to be blue. So, embarrassing confession. Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning. I'm talking 30 proper days, and I never even finished it. Athena and I walk there all the time. So I figured 2 birds,
You're a monster, Jacob Summers. I'm ashamed to know you.
Terror of the fiction section, that's me. Yeah, but really, I could have waited another 30 because Camina PL got rid of late fees last September. I mean, is it weird that I don't mind paying late fees? I get that getting rid of them promotes library usage, which is a big plus. But I mean, there has to be consequences. Life is nothing but late fees.
So we're old, huh?
I am old, yes. I am old. We are old. They should still bring back late fees. Anyway, now you know. Judge me. Go ahead.
You know what? At this point, you might as well keep it. Make the library really learn the lesson.
Whoa, getting systemic. Maybe you're onto something. But my guilt will eventually eat my feet. I'll return it.
Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but, take a walk on the wild side, Jake. Oh, God. Oh, God of God.
Just try not to think about gravity. You know, that unavoidable thing that kills mountain climbers all the time.
Let's hope you're next.
Okay, so take this anchor. Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but riding a bike and all that.
Just take it slow. For me.
And with no luck, well, guess who goes hungry? Yeah, coming, Nora. Hey! Are you okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Was going with the whole.
I could complain, but who'd listen?
I could put in a word.
No, I'm away from all that. It's difficult to separate the sickness from the death, and it's harder to distinguish between the followers and the followed. I went to a funeral once, all black pyramids and golden eagles. No, I don't care for their attention. My sins are my own, and I atone for them in my own way.
You've been to a funeral?
Yes,
Whose?
doesn't matter. Do you remember yours?
A novel economy. I didn't stay for it. Too much of a bore. I remember my drifting, though. Gently. Feeling a companion with my own hands. With my own feet. It doesn't have the pulling sensation I would have suspected. It's much more insular. Like the world is caving in. I could hear clouds scrape together and the continents drift. I could hear things change. And my doubts and my fears melted away like iron. And it was because I was big and it was small. And we both met at the center. Or at least bigger and smaller than we were before. Yeah, I'm on the road. I'm a little tired, so I'm just resting my feet, but I'm on the road.
Window pane poet.
Yeah. I still have to decide what I want to be.
Is that how it works?
Ah, bit of a leap there. We could climb down here also. It might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right? Or am I just not judging it correctly?
No, piece of cake.
Riley! Riley! Jesus! Are you okay? Please say something. Riley!
I'm dead. Or maybe I just wish I was dead.
Give me a second.
Ah, so taking the easy way down, I see.
Yeah, I think we can safely say that it's just the way at this point. Whew, okay. Hey, you doing all right? You look okay. That's a good sign.
Just, let's never talk of that again.
Talk about what? So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. We follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Are you sure this leads out?
Very sure. Not that I've been to this particular spot, but there aren't a lot of dead ends here.
Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think.
Hey, Evelyn, if you're there, I'm wondering if you know anything about Charity Point. It's where I'm headed next to place a transmitter. Over.
Hi, Riley. I'm sorry, I don't really know anything about Camina other than what we've been told. I'm not from around here. Over.
You know what, Evelyn? I'm getting a little sick and tired of all these flubs. Maybe with all this time nonsense happening, you can go back to when you started and learn some crap first. Over.
Hardy har har. Okay. Glad to see you're still in such good spirits with everything going terrible tonight. Call me when you've placed the transmitter. Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Hey, Maria. Come in, please. Over.
Yeah, hey! I'm in the middle of sorting these CDs. What is it? Yeah! Crap. Okay, that's a lot of CDs on the ground.
Wow. You guys still have CDs? What for? Over.
Because Principal Zara and the PTA don't want to pay to update our system. We use a baby pterodactyl as a record player. It's downright prehistoric. Meanwhile, the volleyball team just got new training gear. Why does a volleyball player need state-of-the-art crap? Just hit the ball over the net. Anyways, sorry. I know you're doing very important adult things right now, but I gotta run the station. Call me later if you want. Over and out.
Funny how just a little light makes everything both less and more spooky. Weird, right? Maybe it's just me. Did it go out? Oh, yeah, okay. Funny. You're a funny person.
Ooh, I am the ghost of that book with the ghosts.
Oh, my blood's curdling as we speak. Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Hey, if you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Riley, are you there?
Hi. Hey, is there something you want? Over?
Man, you sound, actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Not good. I'm kind of in the middle of stuff, actually, so I'm gonna need a point to this fast, okay? Over.
Okay. I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
Hello? Anyone there? Over. Hello? Hello?
Yes. Who am I speaking with? Over.
You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am. Now, can you tell me why you're on this frequency? Over. Hello? I'd appreciate an answer. Over.
I guess I hit the wrong number or something. Sorry. Over.
Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably in Camina, right? Probably at the dock by Charity Point? There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there? It's the outpost for local fishermen.
I want to make sure it's still there.
Yeah, sure, I'll help out. A blue backpack?
Yeah, awesome. Great. That'd be a big help. Just give me a ring if you see it. Thanks. Over and out.
Top of greasy street. 11, still nothing. Max prints on the mound. Buy yourself a splatter screen. They're cheap, easily found on the internet or domestically, and work wonders. If you have one, I put it on top of the pan while the chicken cooks. You'll thank me later. And if you don't, you're lying to yourself at your kitchen counter. Shame on you. Eyes brown? Great, proud of you. Top of the 11th, still nothing. Max prints on the mound for the anteaters, Grant's up for the crayfish. Grant having a dynamite season on the mudbugs, even if the team can't say the same. I'm thinking they're hoping he can make magic happen so everyone can go home. Let's see if he's got any tricks up his sleeve. Eye to the right, ball 1. Prince might be struggling to see straight through the rain. I imagine Grant beat the handicap. Ball 2. Prince is looking angry. Let's see if it helps. Holy socks, folks. Strike 1. And that one clocked at 102. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got an angry man on the mound. Grant not quite agreeing with the umpire's call on that one, but clear as a barbell up here. Solid strike. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Grant, while loudly disagreeing with the ump. You better be careful, or... And that's an ejected batter. Not good news for the Mudbugs. They needed a hitter. Games have been won with a walked-in run, so it was a dog. It was a big dog. I don't know. It was raining. What's that? Mike, I can't. Come on, we're on. It was a dog, Mike. Okay? Go back to sleep. Straight up the middle, zipping past second, and is lost in center field. Grant is charging. The anteaters can't find the ball. Safe at home. Somebody wake up the guy who runs the scoreboard. He's got a one to find. Down the ravine we go, hitting every bramble along the way. Drops on the dirt. Drip. Drop.
Huh. This must be the outpost the fisherman guy was talking about. Maybe we help him out? Maybe not. We are in a time crunch here.
I guess somebody sleeps here, sometimes.
Yeah, fishing expeditions can sometimes take a while, I think. Actually, I don't really know. Don't listen to me.
Oh, it's, that guy's backpack.
Maybe you should call him back. Let him know we found it.
Hey, Nick? Yeah, your backpack's here. It's blue, right? Over.
Ah, okay, good. I thought maybe I did bring it, but that the stupid thing fell overboard. Look, this is an emergency line for boaters only. I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything, but I'm all over Camina, so if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline. Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
You're welcome for looking into the backpack for you. Over and out.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
these, caves are, connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you, know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
Look, I don't mean to be a dick, but can we skip story time?
Sure. I mean, far be it for me to call you names, but talking to someone, some caring person, does help me alleviate stress, but, you know, if you don't want to help me out, I guess I can find some way to understand.
Oh, come on. Are you seriously scared right now?
Not like, I'm not, like, about to, like, flee or anything, but sure. You have to admit, it's not entirely hospitable.
It's a cave. It's just a cave. And maybe we'll see some weird stuff, because this night's been something. But just don't worry about it.
I guess I can try. Oh, wait. You see that? Hello?
Who's out there?
Well, that was weird.
I don't think we're alone.
Could have been a trick of the eye. You, never know.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Definitely not jumping that one.
Jesus, someone should put cones here or something, right? Maybe there's another way around. We need to get to the other side.
Maybe it's not as far as it looks. You go first.
Ha! No, I like my bones where they are. I'm sure there's another route.
Is that me?
Hey, sorry. I guess another way out over there, but false alarm. Just a wind tunnel.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists. There's junk all over.
Just keep a lookout for a way out.
Definitely. Will do.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
You really need to say that?
Someone did. No way. Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak. It works.
Someone's down here with us.
And what? They brought their bird with them? I mean, I guess crazier things have happened this very evening, but still.
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky? Let's avoid it if we can.
Let's see what's ahead. Oh, God. There has to be something down here. Dead end. Damn it. I guess we climb back up.
Okay, you know what? Let's use the thing. The terror thing. It might help somehow. I don't know. We're playing it by ear.
Well, and it also might rearrange our molecules. But, sure. Okay, I guess we're out of moves. So. Oh, wait. Are we really gonna try this? We don't know what this thing will do.
Let's just see what this does. It might help.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but okay. Okay, organs intact, skin attached. I'll take it. I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around. Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. And any other day I'd be screaming, but instead... Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up. Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least. How about that? You in?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go. Once.
Satan.
Oh, okay. 8.
Jacob.
Yeah, that's me. Okay. The end? Right? Or...
Oh, come on. One more word.
Okay. Regrettably. Right? Because it's a bad thing. What's happening?
There you go. Done. And Balzac is spinning in his grave.
Okay, so let's review. Once Satan ate Jacob. Regrettably. The end. Not bad. First time's always hard.
Yeah, I don't see the bestsellers list in our future.
Well, it served its purpose. It's not always about profit, you hack. That was actually really helpful. Like, really. Cortisol ebbed.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe. It's dead. I, wouldn't look in there.
Are you sure?
There's a pretty messy way you can tell when animals are dead. And it is a proper mess in there. Let's get a move on.
Oh, looks like it's working? Wonder if this...
Hey, it worked!
Easy peasy.
Okay, but there isn't... How are we both supposed to go up at the same time? There's no buttons inside. So, how is this gonna help?
What a stupid-ass system. How is anybody supposed to come down here alone?
I think the point is you're not supposed to. Another shaft must lead out, but the tear only extends so far. Huh. How about I go up first and see if there's another lever up there somewhere? Or...
Okay, well...
Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Yeah, working so far.
Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot, how are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but...
This...
Uh-oh, that doesn't seem good. Climb up, fast! I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
Jacob, just take the time tear out. Get yourself safe.
No, Riley, come on, you can do this. Camina, we're so close.
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah, thank the Lord or lords above. Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease. But there was no ease in Jacob's spirit.
As she scaled the heights with ability and grace, Riley Poverly wished Jacob would get his ass in gear and climb.
Jacob noted Riley's impatience. To the surprise of none, it helped not a bit. How do you do this? Like, seriously. How do you just, do this? No, how do you do this? How do you do this?
You just do,
No, I don't, I think I'm gonna have to find another way around, or something. Boy. You, see anything over there? Like, I don't know, like a bear?
I think your house is on fire.
What? That's not the truth. You can't see my house from there. Okay, funny. Devil woman. Riley the Wretched.
No, dude, I mean it. It's burning down.
Yep. Oh, she's a real chuckle factory, folks. Don't fall, because now I'm not catching you if you do.
I think one of Maggie's old army buddies turned into a pen pal. Watch your head!
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful.
How's it going with the...
How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Break, not fracture. I'm talking an audible snap.
All 206?
Oh, they'd write about me in the medical journals. In the dead people section, but still. And upsy daisy, and okay. Didn't die, sweet, box ticked. After you, Gumshoe. Just a little bit further.
So, getting close. Thank God. Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time.
He'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Yeah, noted. And my fingers are only bleeding a little. The ladder's just up ahead.
That hurt.
I think you drop this.
There. You doing okay, kiddo? Didn't hurt yourself too bad?
Dad? What are you...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
Oh, why couldn't you afford, or, can't afford it?
It's $200, and I don't know why they need $200 for a bus ride to a shared hotel room and communal dinner. I'll make it up to you, though. Your, teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available. And I don't mean me.
I can interview her when she's back. When is she coming back?
You know she's not coming back, Riley. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
No, not really.
Maybe you won't ever, and that's okay too. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay, climb up this ledge and I'll meet you around the other way. By the creek. Won't take me an extra 3 minutes.
Oh, you're getting too old already for a little climb?
Too lazy, yes. You'll be fine, Rye Bread. You're more capable than you think. Now, I'll see you up top in a bit.
Meet you around the bend.
Riley, hey! Here you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was... I didn't want to, leave without you, though.
Let's just leave.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, this, I think that's one of them, Olivia's parentage freaks. We must be in range. Keep an eye out.
think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
I think you're in shock. Give it an hour, tops.
Can't say I wasn't warned.
Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
No,
Riley,
don't hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
Cry.
Don't die. Wait!
I don't want to go to the store with you. Because my phone's on.
No, I can't believe this is happening.
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
Hey, Jacob, come on, man, let's go. We got work to do.
I'm not going. No. I don't want to go to the store with you.
I've felt better. Oh.
Nothing. We went to the store and...
Hey, Jacob, please, come on. Up and at 'em, let's go.
Sweet food.
Okay, don't.
Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class.
I don't care.
Well, let me be clear. You'll still be going to school, just not the school you'd want. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there. The coin you got for change. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Uh-huh. So...
Just give me a second here, okay? I'm trying to do something. Because electricity is a lot like you, right, Brad? It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where your purse is. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12. I'm already late for school, Mom. I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
Is it over? Feels over.
Did you go anywhere, or?
I think I was upside down. Or maybe everything else was upside down and I wasn't? Don't know. Like remembering a dream. A nauseating dream. Let's see if we can help the kid. Listen.
Stay right there.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each other forever. At least that's what it feels like.
This isn't your fault. I know that. We all know that.
They won't let me stop. I just want to go home.
That's okay. That's okay. You want to go home? Hey, I want to go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Don't worry, they won't.
I just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
Don't give me too much credit. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, well, let's find a high spot for the transmitter. Come on.
All right, let's see if it does something.
Ah, there it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working. At least I hope they're working. Let's get back on the trail. Head to the next spot.
Hey, Evelyn, can you hear me? I'm pretty far off the grid, so just checking. Over. Okay, guess you're crapping. Maria, are you around? Over.
No, Dad, I don't want to go to the dentist again. My teeth hurt from the last time. No, Dad, stop.
Oh. It was, I pushed them. I pushed them down and watched them stop. Get back up! You didn't get back up! No! They're all... It was raining. It was raining so hard. It was raining. I...
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me.
Oh, this is happening again.
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Sorry, bud, but you gotta be over 5.5 feet tall before you get to make that decision. And I want to hear what happened, in detail.
I told Brandon I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. And I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts. Real bad.
You don't have to be sorry. That kid was a jerk.
Brandon. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for?
So pretend you're like electricity. People who work with electricity put copper in the ground, just in case there's too much of it so it has someplace to go. So next time you're mad, just pretend you're electricity, and that penny is your someplace else. Okay, so you're in a mood.
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to... Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God.
Are we... Jesus, are we just going crazy?
I mean, never say never.
Hey, you okay?
I am... processing. Best I got for you.
I can remember my birth and the seconds afterwards, creating worlds. Pink and the red, expansion, expansion, expansion. And I remember my mother telling me that I would live forever. She said I was blessed. It was a cruel warning. And so, yesterday morning I had estates in Africa. Yesterday night I sought counsel from the Senate. Today's morning brought famine, disease, but I saw none of it. I don't know what tonight will bring, but the prospect isn't what it used to be. If I know that in a week I'll be walking Pangea again, it hardly matters what happens in the intervening days. The moments change and fold themselves into decent clothes and get tucked away in a drawer somewhere or a cabinet. But my life doesn't have that. Things build on one another, things depend on one another, but my life is just shapeless. I mean, when you read about people in books, they have a purpose that you can draw on, that you can pick up and touch with your hands. My life is much less defined, and it's so commonplace. I mean, I was destined for great things, but it's so commonplace you would, well, it's barely worth noting. I told my slaves to build barns, and they built castles. That's a definable life.
Actions will inevitably bring contour.
The ratio's all off. It's swallowed up by the geography of my days. The valleys far outweigh the hills. And the mountains get spread farther and farther apart until they're indiscernible from the hills and the hills from the trough. I don't sleep, but I dream. I don't breathe or eat, but I did have plans once. Scenarios, schemes for society.
You should be less concerned with the math of it, I think.
I can remember my... It was, I
Push them.
Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome. The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. Like, the frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? Does it feel weird out there? Over.
No, don't worry about it. Things are going a little time loopy right now, but I'm on the case. We're not leaving until we fix it. Over.
Don't take it all on yourselves, guys, okay?
Well, we kind of have to, but sure.
I'm sorry, I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner because she lives in Camina, and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that, if I sound distracted.
Oh, Evelyn, I'm sure she's fine. I don't know how far this thing has spread, but probably not further than the coast. Where does she live?
On the coast. But it should be okay. You're right. I just hope her phone's just dead. All right. Sorry about all this. Thanks for the call. Hit me up when you plant the next one. Over and out.
This is gonna sound, but I keep having flashes of high school passing you in the hall between third and fourth period. That's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't. We ran in different circles, I think.
God, I hated school. Nothing personal against the process, but it's hard for me to sit still for very long.
Oh man, me? I love sitting still. It's like my favorite thing in the world. If I don't have to move my body at all, that's a great day right there. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo, and I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year! Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to? If it's like personal, then forget to ask.
Oh, I wasn't sick, or my dad didn't pull me out for religious reasons or anything like that. I just didn't want to. It felt like it'd be commemorating something I didn't even believe in.
School?
I just thought yearbooks were dumb. It's all it came down to. And I was embarrassingly too cool for school, so I just didn't do it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh!
Hey, anyone around? I'm still at the ranger station, trying to find anything we can use. Violet?
Violet's okay. I got her with me. Stay off the receiver unless it's an emergency. Over and out.
Sounds like they're starting to move around. Better keep that in mind.
Yeah, I don't care where parentage crawls. Let's just focus on the plan. Plant these beacons, try to ignore anything that isn't that.
I pushed them.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird?
Riley.
Ah, too bright. Way too bright.
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied!
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied!
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Where are we? Guys? Oh, wait, why do I sound
The
weird?
worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone is basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planetshine isn't just for members of parentage.
Olivia! Hey! Who are you?
I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything. No! You! How did you get in here? You have no right to be here with them!
Who was that?
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planetshine. I will get to Planetshine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
Let's hurry up. I think we might be running out of time.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next.
Oh.
I can remember my birth and the seconds afterwards, creating worlds.
We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way.
Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that.
Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station, too.
I'll be all right, Jacob. Just do me a favor and don't twist your ankle trying to watch where I'm going.
No, I won't.
I had a states and Africa. Yesterday night, I sought counsel from the Senate. Today...
Radio with your wonderfully gracious host, Maria. If you're just joining us, the topic for the next 30 minutes is, and continues to be, my birthday. Not birthdays, not your birthday, mine. It was just last week. And you know who didn't show up? Motherfucking Chris Roven. Where the fuck were you, Chris? Tennis season's over. Practice ain't happening. Just joking. The real topic of this segment is the new fucking awesome bleeper we got for the studio. Mr. Wright was a little apprehensive, thinking the very existence of it would encourage more verbal mistakes. But I disagree. I think it's a great fucking addition to our radio program. But it's a question for us, you know. Do life preservers make people act more recklessly, knowing they have a bit of a safety net? Do guns kill people, or do sensor buttons only prevent happy accidents? Important questions for another time.
It was, I pushed them. Look! Stop!
Hey, Evelyn, have you been experiencing something like... It's like I'm redoing the previous couple of minutes a few times. Like deja vu, but worse. Over.
Hey, Riley. No. Not really. We've been experiencing a lot of technical hiccups, but not a lot of whatever you're describing. I assume you are, though. Or else you probably wouldn't be asking. Over.
Don't worry about it. Just asking to ask. Over.
Okay, Riley. Ring me if you need anything. Over and out.
Oh, another anchor. See? We can climb down from here.
Oh, goody.
First time back at the gym in a while?
You kidding? This is my happy place. Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy, wait up!
Jacob, wait. Let's stick together.
He has something. Wait! Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us.
Are you
or
kidding
bad
me?
things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Will you just shut up, dude?
Hey, wait, come on. We helped out your buddy Violet, okay? She was in trouble, and now she's not because of us. And now we need you to open the gate. Maybe we get you out of trouble too? Sound fair?
Violet didn't need you, and neither do I. None of us need you.
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you eat something? And go to hell also. God, you and your entire freak show crew. Don't think we don't know you're up to something.
Okay, Jacob. He's gone. You can breathe.
It's just, so annoying. If we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier. Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
He's so young. They all are. It's crazy.
Yeah, They're just brainwashed students. You just better hope and pray we don't run into him again.
Hey, Riley. Lights on over there? Over.
Nick, don't you have anything better to do?
Nope. But trust me, you want to hear this. I'm an amateur sailor, you know, but I read books. And if you're learning to sail, the first thing you'll read is the ocean is never still. Never trust calm water. But tonight, that's all there is. It's still as a cup of water. Never seen such a thing.
Still, like, frozen? It's not that cold, right? Over.
Right, no, not frozen. I wouldn't be in motion if it was. And yet, merrily I roll along. Common sense would have me steer back home, but, I should see what's out there. I'm gonna need a tether, though, so if you don't mind, just reach out on the semi-regular. Make sure I haven't completely gone ass over tea kettle. All right, Riley, you keep an eye on the dirt. I'll keep one on the drink. Over and out.
Hey, DJ person, are you around? Over.
Hey, how's it going? Need some more advice? I got boatloads. No one ever seems to want it, though. Over.
So, you mentioned, a kid named, Charlie? Just, what can you tell me about him that I might, want to know if I needed to know anything? Over.
Charlie? Yeah. I know Charlie. He's cool. He is. He's into interior design, junior ice hockey. His sister is 13 years older than him, so he's kind of like an only kid. One of those delightful accidents. I think his parents only wanted one, and I think he kind of feels that. I don't know. I don't want to air his dirty laundry, you know? People's stink should stay with them. Over.
Well, okay, but just to let you know, your friend Charlie burglarized the ranger station tonight. And I don't mean dumpster diving. I mean he broke in through the window and stole radio equipment.
Wow. That sounds like maybe $75 worth of damage there. My ex-boyfriend beat up a cop 3 months ago. It's the weekend. Charlie's fine. Oh, I think I gotta go. Mr. Thatcher, good to see you. Yeah, I still don't know who spray painted nipples on the statue in the library. But,
Did they?
Okay. Whew, okay. That's the ranger station, so you're welcome.
I didn't say thank you.
I just hope the ranger's there.
That's funny. I almost said that.
Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance? God, I have no idea.
It's kind of unsettling, seeing the little ceremonies of people devoted to things inscrutable.
Ranger! Are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point, you know?
Yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
No, I mean, it's all right. We couldn't have known she was gonna leave. There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the ranger's walkie. Spectacular. Oh, God, why'd he trash everything else?
Well, we're here. There has to be something useful we can borrow.
All right, positive attitude. Positive attitude. Let's will something good into existence here.
What's this? Oh, did they stuff a squirrel?
A little plaque says, Nutty the Squirrel. I'm sure there's a story there.
Maps. With a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
I don't know if we'll find the park ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
I'll just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelley, park ranger at Oberon Station. Anyone there? We're not set up for assisted speech. If you're...
Hi. I think you called here, maybe?
Oh, hey, hi, yeah, I called earlier. This is the Turnstone Forest Station. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your area.
Riley,
Wanted
tell her
to
what's
check if
going
any
on.
Fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby?
Look, Shelley, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with? Hello?
Can I ask why you want to know?
Well, I heard your friend call you Riley, so I'm going to go with that. So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls... It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting. Times two.
You see, we're not crazy.
Or you are, and so am I, but we'll cross that bridge, so to speak. So look, I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on one. Talk to you in a second. Hey Riley, you there? Over.
Yeah, Shelley, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. All right, is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Just get on the horn and call the authorities, the National Guard, anyone, to get their butts down here.
Unfortunately, Riley, I can't do that unless I can tell them what's going on. And I can't do that yet. All right, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. You do the same. Over and out.
She seems nice.
If Ranger Shelley actually helps us, sure, very nice. Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, hopefully. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I just remembered. How's, your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school. Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and,
Your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there? Or...
It's not interesting. I can't even really remember the reason, to be honest.
Oh. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's a frog, right? Sorry, I don't know why I got so excited.
Hey, frogs can be exciting, dude. They're frogs. They're freaking cool. Where was it?
I actually think it was just a rock.
Oh, Olivia wasn't planned for. I wonder if she knows that.
I keep thinking about what they could be doing, what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences. You know?
I feel like there's going to be an or coming.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Hell no. Absolutely not. There has never, ever been a cult that was right, Jacob. It never happens. It's part of being in a cult. You're nuts.
Yeah. True. I'm also just trying to remind myself that I too was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. Trying to. Maybe not succeeding, but trying.
I mean, sure, we all smoked each other out in our grandparents' bathroom. But, like, these kids are way worse.
I wonder if your folks would say the same. When you talk to your dad about old times, what does he say? Because something tells me...
I don't really care what my dad thinks about anything.
Oh, okay. Well, what about your mom? What would, her thoughts be?
Hey, could we just not talk about this? Not for any particular, but...
Yeah, no. Sorry. You bet. Of course.
Well, my clueless parents would attest to my being a very good kid in high school. They would, but even I have to admit that if someone had told me I could open a portal in the sky and make things better for myself, I'd have fallen for it. Probably, especially in this town.
Well, Jacob, I'm sorry to have to be the bearer of bad news, but you were stupid when you were in high school.
Yeah, no argument here. Hey, wait, there he is. Hey!
Ah, damn it!
Stop!
Jacob, come on, wait!
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
Jacob, wait! Slow up!
He's getting away!
Jacob, I can't climb up this. Can you come back? I'll take that as a no.
Red Rover. Who wants to come over?
No thanks. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Not busy yet, but you will be. Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Play what? What am I supposed to do?
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3.
time, oh time, sunk like a stone, buried at sea, sinking alone.
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap. I'll miss when you would run up to me on the floor.
Wait, where?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next. What happens next at a funeral?
You can be happy you knew him. Some people, funerals, for them, it's like a party. It's a really big party to celebrate the deceased's life.
That's nice. I like that. Or the idea. Why doesn't everyone do that?
Well, what would Lewis want? Would he want us to have a party in his honor?
Lewis would want... I don't know what Lewis would want. He'd want a beetle to eat, and a twig to sit on, and sunshine, and a rock for shade. I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna miss him. Ugh, he's moving so slowly. I'm not sorry I'm mad, but I wish I wasn't, you know? Mad. He's just going so slowly. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do. Please, just... Please don't.
Any other day, kiddo, I'd tell you you're being foolish. But today, I'm gonna tell you that you need to be more realistic. I can't make that kind of promise. No one can. No one will.
I don't like seeing him alone. Can't we... Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there.
Honey, it's gonna be okay.
No, I want to be with him. I don't want him to be alone.
Hey, kiddo, come on. You want to be with him? Wouldn't you miss me? Rex?
Damn it!
No, stop that!
Damn it! I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Mom?
Riley? Riley!
Wait, where's Charlie? Didn't you run after him?
Yeah, but he got away, actually. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself. So, came back.
You should have kept after him. Maybe you could have caught up.
No, I really couldn't. Those kids can do cardio like it's their job.
The path he was on funnels back to Topeka Falls.
So, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road.
Hey, Shelly, what do you know about the beach out here?
The water never gets warm enough, and the sand is extra rocky. Over.
Anything, salacious ever happen out here?
I think a bike washed up once. Though it's equally possible someone just left their bike there. There was a big push in, like, the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those. And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then. Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually. And they stayed away ever since. Over.
Wow, do the wonders ever cease?
Cold, uncomfortable, and with a creepy history. Pack your sunglasses. Like most beaches in this state, pretty to look at, But sucks if you're looking for that classic bikini and Bellini fun in the sun experience. But hey, at least we save on sunscreen. Over and out.
Shelley, you ever heard of parentage?
Oh Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing parentage. Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language. The number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool. That's why God invented backyards. Over. There was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More scary Harry. More scary than Harry. Over.
How so?
She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days. Usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The stories she told. That's when it started to get scary. Among other things. Over.
A long history of naked dancing?
Not quite. Parentage wasn't always bird-watching, if you read me. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pin in that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping skunks in this area, and they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out.
Hey, Shelley, I want to know more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished with Skunksville. Okay, parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still. So I guess parentage goes back like centuries, and a good few of them. There was this freak lightning storm once over Edwards Island, just out of nowhere. This was right in the middle of a wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground, everything caught on fire. And everyone. Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count. Hard to get a proper number out of ash. Over. But wait, it gets worse and weirder. Apparently, during that fire, this, thing showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape. The woman was mighty slurry at this point. Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or... dunno, she was just shy of intelligible. Over. But anyway, the shape, it was... let's call it... a vision of paradise. Just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planetshine, and decided to form a group to recreate it. And thus, parentage was born, with ash on their tongues. Over.
Define paradise. What did that look like?
Couldn't tell you. She didn't go into detail. But it was the only time during that car ride that the old lady looked happy. Like she was there. I don't know. It was trippy. The old lady told me that for years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could. So, no lightning, but plenty of fire. And plenty of bodies. For years. Over.
Did anyone try to stop them?
I'm sure they tried, and I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it never happened again. The shape in the sky, I mean. Surprise, surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing, ran its course. A couple of diehards, but no more, bodies. No more sacrifices.
Well, I mean, you say that, but what about the old lady? Clearly, not everyone changed their minds.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. There are people who think indoor plumbing is a mortal sin, so you're always gonna find one hanger-on, I guess.
But their history, the corpses.
Lost to the ages. Well, except for one slurring grandmother in a back seat. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
How's the weather, Nick? How's the water?
it looks jagged. Like you'd cut yourself to shreds swimming in it. Boat's just shattering its way through.
That actually sounds kinda cool, you know?
It's got that spider's web beauty to it. It's pretty, but you know there's danger crawling around it somewhere. A drop did splash its way up, though. Cut me right on the eyelid. Put gauze on it. Nothing like blood on the pupil to wake you right up.
Jesus, dude, go to the ER.
Oh, please. I've cut myself worse on tortilla chips. It's clotted. Life goes on. Still floating. Appreciate the check-in. Keep your eyelids safe, kid. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, are you there? Over.
Hey, Riley. Yep, I'm here. What's up? Over.
Anything weird happening on your end? Over.
I mean, everything's kind of drawing outside the lines right now, Riley. But no, not since the last thing. Just a lot of readings. Not enough time to decipher them. All right, keep in touch. I'll talk to you later. Over and out.
My birth and the second... home.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
But my life, it's just shapeless. I mean, when you read about people in books, they have a purpose that you can draw on.
There he is! Son of a... God, these assholes! Hey, get back here! Hey!
Jacob, relax! He's just a kid.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one, right there.
Okay, back up, Jacob. Take a couple steps back. We got him.
You ain't got anything, girlie. You don't have anything. Do you even know how lost you are out here?
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh. You're just lucky I missed a step.
Okay, just tell us what you and your little pals are up to, and we'll think about letting you go.
Letting him go?
What we're doing tonight is gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Are you kidding me?
Funny.
I know, right?
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
Okay, all right. Enough. Jacob, stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight is too much.
Jacob, really, just calm down. We'll figure it out, okay?
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
So, what, are you like a cop?
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to fix things. Fix the things that you and your friends broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking things at all, okay? 2 sentences. Go.
We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more? Because that's about as simple as I can make it.
Don't worry about us. Explain tonight. Who else is involved and what are they doing while I'm stuck here with you?
I'm not a rat, lady, and what's happening tonight is too important. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you. No way.
You need whose help? What's going on here?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa.
Charlie?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts. What should we do?
We can't just leave him, right?
Are you okay,
I know
buddy?
I'm hearing a radio signal. Maybe there's a way to... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Jesus! Are we sure about this?
Hold on, kid. This might help. Hi.
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
Was back
home. Never.
Far away.
What do you want? With me? With anything?
What?
Want? We
will take whatever
we
need
for
this
to
your future
is
our future now. No matter what happens.
You don't... You're not making any sense. So if you want us to do something, or...
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh, man. Okay, there's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. And not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
Suddenly you care about this kid?
I mean, I don't want him to, die. Just, yes, no, I guess I care a little. I don't know, brains are weird. My brain is weird. I'm just glad he's okay.
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the falling and everything before it.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
I wouldn't think about it. It's not important, since we already know what to do to stop it. Okay?
Roger. Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it. And, hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
You gonna hit me if I don't accept your apology?
Okay, I deserve that. I don't know. Kid just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry.
flash of green. What did Maggie say?
I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area. Well, that we can get to, at least.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Go.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home. Don't want to piss off the future.
Yeah, right.
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all.
We're not catching anything anyway.
Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
Good idea. Let's use you.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is taking so long. Let's just go to seafood sales. Please? I'm trying to be realistic, or whatever. Ugh. I should have just kept that stupid penny. Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies.
Come on, kiddo. In the grand scheme of the, timeline of the universe, all those billions of years, in the grand scheme, we're not waiting at all. Not really.
I mean, when you put it like that, in the grand scheme, we're not even here at all. Not really. Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this. Hey! Check it out! I think I got one!
Almost got him.
Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
No, we're throwing it back. Bad enough the guy has a hook in his mouth.
Oh, come on. It's dead. Mom? Mom? Mom?
Anybody there?
Riley, oh my God. Were you buried alive too? Not in dirt, but in bugs?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care. Let's just go.
Yep, co-signed.
We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Oh man, that was brutal.
I really am losing my mind. There's no other explanation.
Then we are losing our minds together. I'll save you a pudding cup in the asylum.
Hey, Evelyn. The second transmitter's planted. Any news?
Riley? Hey, sorry, I'm the last one here. The rest decided to hike back to the hotel. One too many calls from weird voices, I think. Finally pushed Jim out the door. Alright, let me look at these readings. Okay, this is... oh, wow. So, wave particles in water move perpendicularly to the wave's direction of travel. And airwaves oscillate in the same direction. These frequencies are moving in every direction. That's not normal. Or possible. Over.
I flunked science class, Evelyn. What does all of that mean?
It means things aren't right. And the rate of decay on these, this is unbelievable. Oh, crap, my mom is calling me. Crap. I haven't heard from my sister yet. She's gonna ask if I talk to her. I'm getting really worried, but my mom's gonna flip. Crap. I don't know what to do.
Okay, bye, Evelyn. I'll let you go. Over.
Yeah, I should hop off and take this. Okay, bye, Riley. Call whenever you need to. Over and out. Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Sorry, Shelley, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. Over.
This will just take a second. I've been getting calls from local residents, concerning sightings, I guess. People reporting seeing, what I would assume is a sort of bioluminescence out in the storm. They're not talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station, even with the binoculars. Have you seen anything like glowing objects? Of varied sizes. Maybe even someone with a glow-in-the-dark backpack? Over.
Nope, no visual here. Over.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to investigate, and it'll take me probably half an hour. Just wanted you to know. You can still contact me if you have any questions.
Okay. Well, keep a lookout for any creepy people in masks running around. They're, kind of the bad guys here.
Okay, good to know. I'll see if I see anybody. I'll check back in with you, whether or not I see anything. Over and out.
Hey, Shelley, we're at Titiga Falls. How do we get back to, humanity?
Aw, man. Why would you want to? I love that place. So soothing. Over. Unless you got gills, just, move away from the water. Nothing past the waterfall except mud and beehives. Nothing civilized. Get back on the path and you'll be back among your fellow man in no time. But come on, take a second, enjoy the view. Be, natural. Someday that waterfall will be a gas station. Taste the mist while you can. Over and out.
Hey, Nick, it was just, really is no way to say this than to say it. It was just raining fish. You ever run across that?
In Sunday school lessons? But that was frogs, to be fair. Did you save any for dinner? When life gives you lemons, saute them. Over.
I think I might be giving up seafood from now on.
Hey, more for me. And probably better for the environment. No matter what they tell you on your 9 o'clock local, if weather is anything, it's unpredictable. So yes, trout falling from the sky ain't exactly expected. But so long as you keep expecting the unexpected, you should be right as rain. Scaly rain sometimes, but still. Waves ahead. Call me later, champ. Over and out.
Bottom of the 12th. 1-1. If I was a betting man, I'd say nothing. I'm not a betting man. I'm a dead man. Dead man at the bottom of a hill. Raindrops falling, open eyes. Drip, drop.
That's all I have. My architecture remains unaltered, and things are no longer wholly new to me. The dangerous experiences of youth, it turns out, weren't so dangerous. And the retirement plan will never come. I think if man's creations could withstand the destructive force of time, I would still carry certain aspirations. But the truth of the matter is that I would still rather eat goose than be accused of a harsh dogma. And I would rather live a life of quiet seclusion than see my conceptions washed away.
I considered myself a man of humility, but as they say, I didn't really know what humility was until I died. Such an absolute surpasses those superficial webs of social graces. And what are you left with? The people you met, the actions you took, the maze and muddle of experiences that will never be ruined by time. Not if energy's transferable anyway. And it is.
And how do you now cope with inanition?
What do you mean? I'm going to be an almond tree.
You've decided then?
Yes! I think. A raccoon would be fun, but I don't know.
People really love tagging everything up here.
Oh, that. Yeah. That's been here a while, though. Yeah, like when my dad was a kid, he had his photo taken, and this was in the picture. Something about it being old just makes it more, acceptable for some reason.
Your host for the next couple of hours. This is the Camina High School radio station, and why the hell not? Am I right? So, if it's brought to you by 6 and 7 filters. Smoke 6 and 7 and you'll see there's nothing like it. From the deep expanse of mysterious origin, these are stories from the future. Science fiction tales to thrill your heart, stimulate your mind, and chill your very bones. Tonight's story is called No Way Out, starring Jim Baker and Phil.
I think you've got some troubles. If I was a betting man, I'd say nothing.
That's all I have. My architecture remains unaltered, and things are no longer wholly new to me.
Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady stopped Jacob from, getting into a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over. Stop talking on open air! Shut up! Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over. Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan.
But...
There is no plan! Bye. Over and out.
Did they say something about...
So, is that true? What they were saying? That they can somehow disrupt our transmitters?
Technically. They mentioned a radio station. If they can hijack the frequency or broadcast the station's signal in the right way, yeah, it could smother our array. Which, isn't good, obviously.
Where could they possibly do this?
Olivia's group owns the lease on the community center, and Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're gonna use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night.
You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first. I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friend screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
Wouldn't it be dangerous to go directly into the, let's just say, lair of parentage?
I think it'd be more dangerous to let them do this. They'll win if they pull it off, and I don't have any other ideas.
Nick, it's Riley. You didn't sink, right?
Hey there. Still floating. I appreciate the checkup. Water took a turn, though. Not a friendly one. We're not quite in Charlie Foxtrot territory, but, you know, if the weather gets worse, I can still handle it, but hopefully I'm the only idiot tooling around out here.
Ah, my dad was Air Force. Electrical engineering, though, not a pilot.
Yep, you sniffed it. Served years back. And similar company. I didn't get to fly either. Couldn't speak for the current state of the service, but when I was your age, everyone was itching for the fastest, shiniest bird in the coop. Everyone wanted to fly. Everyone. I wanted to explore. I wanted the shuttle. Let the flyboys have their pissing contest. I had my eyes elsewhere.
Well, yeah, which kid didn't want to be an astronaut growing up? Over.
Yeah, never grew out of it. Some, most, might argue I still haven't. But I was too tall, you see. They cap astronauts at 6'4". I'm over by a single inch. Genetics. What you gonna do? Not like I could cut my feet off. Though the thought had occurred.
That's really sad. I mean, come on, surely they could extend the ceiling, right?
And they didn't have room to fart in that shoebox, I can't blame them. Never quite shook the bug to, you know, stand somewhere no one else ever had. That's why I bought the boat. So far, all I've found is seaweed and styrofoam. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. I'm heading further out, see if I can get a better view of it all. Reach out when you can. Make sure I haven't drowned. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn? Are you around? Over.
Hey, Riley, what's up?
How are you holding up? Over.
Okay. It's, been a lot tonight, as I'm sure you can imagine. I mean, really, you don't have to imagine it at all. You're out there, in it. But it's okay. Everything will work out. Or, that's what I keep telling myself. Keep in touch. Ping me anytime you need something. Over and out.
Come in, Maria, come in. Do you know anything about parentage? I'm kind of standing in their epicenter right now and could use some guidance. Over.
Hey! Some guy called in asking for dating advice and then just asked me a bunch of questions about my feet. I didn't really get it, but anyways. Sorry, parentage. Yeah, don't know a thing. Only heard what everyone's heard. They're super weird, do seances in the woods. And it was started by Olivia's dead parents. The ones in the plane crash. Watch out for them, though. Seriously. They seem odd. Ugh! That guy is calling again? Sorry, I gotta hop off and trace the number. I think it might be Brad's older brother playing a prank. You don't know Brad. Never mind. Over and out.
Dead man at the bottom of a hill. Raindrops fall.
It's evidence of ghosts, right?
You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie was really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right once. Just don't want my life to be defined by inertia. If that makes sense.
Just don't let it be. Not for yourself. And who cares what anyone else thinks about how you chose to spend your days? They were yours.
I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York really ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
Don't worry so much. Especially when there's plenty left to be worried about that's threatening our very existence.
Yeah, I'll stop hemming and also hawing too. Onward!
Don't feel bad, Kenneth. I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet anyone for lunch. Nick, what's new?
You tell me. How's your snowstorm? Because mine is... Let's start with unexpected.
Snow? Where are you?
Well, I thought I knew. And then it started snowing. Thus our story brings us to the present. Only, well, I'm not sure what color we'd call this snow. Red seems so common. Crimson might be better. Rust, maybe. Tastes like blood, though. Maybe we go with blood. Sure tastes similar.
Jesus, I hope that doesn't drift our way.
There's no wind. You might be in luck. Now, of course, there should be wind, but add it to the pile, I suppose. Yep, let's go with blood. That taste is unmistakable. Stay warm, kiddo. Over and out.
So, what's happening now, Nick? Raining frogs? Raining fire? Raining fiery frogs?
Don't tempt the universe, kiddo. Best I can describe it is, it feels like we're moving down. Sinking, you might call it, but the water isn't coming over the side. In fact, it's remaining exactly where it should. But I know what sinking feels like, and this is textbook. Chapter 1, page 1.
You don't sound worried. I would sound worried.
Take it till you make it, kiddo. Best I got for you this time of night. Actually, at any time of day, truth be told. But it's all right. My life vest is double knotted. I've been in tighter spots.
Don't sink.
I won't if you won't. Over and out.
Riley? Riley, are you there? Over.
Hey, Shelly, did you see anything when you went out? Over.
Riley, hey. No, I didn't find anything. I scoured the North Woods for a bit before heading back due to the weather, but when I made it back to the station, I had this message on my answering machine. Here, I'll play it for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a very funny comedian. I know funny. I am funny on speed dial. That was not funny.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, "Does this taste funny to you?" Riley.
Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned.
Oh, man, I have no idea. Over.
Okay. Well, thanks anyway. Call me if you need anything, or, see anything. Over and out.
Drop. Bottom of the 12th.
But that's all I have.
Until I died.
Oh, hey, I just thought maybe Maria would be a good person to call. You know? Yeah, after all that, with her friends.
I don't really see the point. She's a dumb kid like the rest of them. What other intel could she possibly provide?
I mean, I don't know. Anything. It could be anything, but never mind.
Hey, Maria. Are you there? Over.
Hey, hi, yes, I'm here. Hey, sorry, I took some... Brad stopped by and he had some vegetables. Some might call them herbs. And so I'm going a little under the speed limit right now. But anyways, I'm here. How can I help you, Riley? You always call at the perfect time. Right when I'm about to sit on the toilet. That is right when you decide to call.
Play some friggin' music already. Over.
I deleted most of my playlist, okay? It's hard to find good pop songs not about screwing. I only started this because of Charlie. Anyway, can I be honest? Can I speak honestly? Olivia sucks. Charlie has a thing for her, God knows why, and Violet will do anything she says. So, look, help me out. Here's my problem. Charlie is a great guy. How do I get him to stop looking at Olivia and start seeing me? This is a serious question. Over?
You want my advice? You're better than him, Maria. You don't need him. Just know that. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm better. I like it. Good advice, thanks. Also, why is that red light on? Oh crap, I'm on! Talk to you later, Rye.
Yes!
That's all I have.
Not really.
Riley, tune to 88.1. I mean it. Bye. Charlie, I hope your ringer's on.
Hello?
Maria? It's Charlie. No, Charlie, it's Maria. I'm Maria.
Maria, hey.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, Charlie, look, I asked you to study with me for a geography test in 7th grade, remember? And I just want you to know, I purposefully tanked my grades just to talk to you. I'm actually much smarter than that.
Wait, really? Why'd you do that?
Why'd I do that? Because I...
Wait, am I? Is this going out? Are we on the radio right now?
Sort of?
Sort of? It's a binary question.
Then yes, we are on the radio. Charlie? I think Yep, we lost him. Okay, thanks for listening, Riley. Don't quit your day job, whatever that is. I just hope it's not a love life coach. This advice line is closed, pending reconsideration of entire life up until this point.
The matter is...
Hey, Nick, it's Riley. You staying safe out there? Nick, it sounds horrible out there. Have you lost your mind? Nick, you're gonna die out there. Do you understand me?
That doesn't sound great.
What a complete idiot. Why be out here unless you're us?
So, either that's a new species of bird we're naming after me, or that is a phone ringing, somewhere. Fingers crossed for the phone. Okay, we just hit a major bingo square. A payphone ringing in the wild? I should go inside and buy a lottery ticket. Oh, dude, you better be packing hand sanitizer.
Hello?
There. Cause. Alarm.
This concerned Shelley.
Concern.
Hey, idiot, leave us alone. We're busy.
For you. For not to cabin. For my own and form of my love's sister.
Sister born?
Wait, are you saying the park ranger will die, or?
Sonar technician John Gerald Shelley aboard the USS Kanaloa talks to a mess attendant about
Venture her mother.
That must have been about the park ranger. That message on her answering machine was trying to lead us here, so we would tell her something. It sounded like, at least.
Maybe. I'm not sure we should be these things like lap dogs.
No, that makes sense. I guess we can think about it.
Ranger Shelley, it's Riley. Over.
Riley, hey. Find out anything about that answering machine message I got? Over.
Long story shrunk, we got a weird phone call, and, we got some sort of a warning, and I think it was directed at you. So, maybe think about not leaving your station for the rest of the night? Over.
Well, crud. It said I shouldn't leave the station anymore? I was just about to go do a check on another distress call. Do you not think I should go? I sound stupid just asking, but I don't know. Over.
Go, Shelley, it'll be okay. I don't know if I would trust a ghost's advice anyway. Over.
Okay, yeah. God, I wish you hadn't even said anything now. Okay, Riley. Radio if you need anything. And thanks for this. Just for letting me know. All right, over and out.
These feel a little more considered than random stray thoughts, but okay, Maggie.
But that's all I have. I think if man's creations could withstand the destructive force of time, I would still carry certain aspirations.
All right. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. Seems pretty quiet. Just follow me. It's right here.
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here.
Talk to me, Nick. Tell me you're safe.
Hey, Riley. I'm safe. Things have, they've really settled out here. Really seemed like it was something else. But, yeah, smooth sailing now. Foggy, but smooth.
You're disappointed about this? Over?
Well, I guess I just thought... Every light is flipped on when you're a kid, you know? You want to do everything. Everything seems like everything. It's in front of you. The lights of possibility. What you're gonna do, gonna be, who you're gonna meet. One by one, those lights get flicked off. And The rest are so bright you don't notice the darkness in the distance. Until you do. I'm sorry. Sometimes staring at calm water,
What's that expression? Getting old ain't for wimps. Nick?
I need to focus up. It's still foggy out. Give me a call later. Over and out.
If I was a betting man, I'd say nothing. I'm not a betting man. I'm a dead man. Dead.
But that's all I have. My architecture remains unaltered.
Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here. We can start upstairs, or just wander.
Yeah, let's hurry up and find the thing before anyone else wanders in here.
Definitely. Now, if I were a radio station transmitter with a long-range antenna, where would I hide?
This is, cool. The painting? Posidonius? Sounds like a Greek god. There's a number written on the edge here. 75.6?
Sounds like a radio station.
Huh. Is this an altar or something? What's Planetshine? God, I keep hearing that from Olivia, I think.
Yeah, this is weird. See those symbols? Wait, I remember now. Those markings, when we walked in, they looked so familiar. I've seen these around town. A lot. And they always looked kind of, you know, amateurish. Like young people made them. And with a purpose and a sequence. I think it's how Olivia and them communicate. Right? It's not just me.
So? Who cares? They look like pretty common astrological things.
Do they? I haven't seen these really anywhere else. I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Hello, hello. Are we all shimmering tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
So? Who cares? They look like pretty common astrological things.
Oh, I hate when they do this.
Was this a trick or something? They are going to come here and...
Yes, they are. We heard them. But don't let these things confuse us. If we don't destroy that parentage equipment, then our plan won't work. Let's just find the station gear. Fast.
There's a star map here. And a lunar calendar, too? It's hard to read.
It's a pretty cheesy font for a cult. Some of this looks Babylonian. They look like hieroglyphics. Basically the same as Sumerian, with some extra stuff tossed in.
Oh, like you know what Babylonian looks like.
Hey, don't be so surprised. I have a library card too, you know.
It is hard to imagine a cult putting on a stage show, but I guess anything's possible. I would say it looks like craft show art, but craft show art has more intensity. Imported from the finest chandeliers are us, I'm sure. Hey, this looks like something. A cable running the length of the center? Looks like it's connecting something upstairs to something under us.
The hidden laboratory, I presume?
Oh, huh. This this might actually come in handy. It's we used to call them casters in the Army. These radios that can tune into a much wider range of signals. Seems like something that could help, right?
Yeah, it makes ours look like toys.
Wow, this is odd. Parallaxing can happen even when waning. There's a construction paper clock here that goes to 32 in the morning. And, oh, a photo of a bumper sticker that says, "Reach for the stars."
Really? That's odd. Kind of silly, to be honest.
Hey, Jacob, I have to ask, what's going on here? I'm not getting a vibe here, you know? This isn't nefarious. It's just not. This is people who've taken stargazing past, you know, like what some people would call normal levels, but...
But it's not, really. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's all just a little too... trying to find the right word.
Hippy-dippy-ish?
Sure, yeah, but... whatever, so they're not evil. Or don't appear to be. And they still play bad music on Sundays, so let's find out where and rip out the circuitry.
No coffee machine. Cool, guys. Well, found the antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s? A military tech from that era looked very similar. This stuff is made out of alloys that ain't gonna bend. Let's find the control panel that works it.
I think that cable tracks all the way to... Here. Something feels off about the floor. It feels hollow, right? Ooh, look. See? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo. I don't think I've seen anything like that before.
God, I know something's down there. You don't lock the cellar unless there's a monster to hide.
Or radio stuff.
Aha! See? I knew the radio from upstairs would come in handy. There's a radio lock on the panel here. It's old military tech from like the 50s. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. But we can use this radio with its broader range to tune in its code and unlock it. Theoretically.
Oh yeah, I think Maggie actually had something to do with these. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's try it. Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Whew, thank God that worked. I was completely out of ideas. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. God, look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something. It just can't be functional when Olivia gets here.
Yeah, I could really use the opportunity to unleash some aggression here.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. In fact, I'll just be over here, behind you. Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now.
Let me tell you, that felt a little good. I liked it a lot.
You hear that?
It wasn't in your shed.
Yeah,
no.
keep quiet. I want to hear this.
In your shed. It wasn't in the shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
Wait, Olivia, I thought we were here to broadcast the...
Yes, we're here to cancel out their stupid transmitter array. The If we don't also fix our antenna, blocking out their signal won't help us.
And your uncle has a toolbox somewhere?
He did at one point, but now I guess he keeps them in the office.
Why would your uncle have a tool to fix our
uncle?
antenna?
What does he have to do with
He's
this?
an electrician. That's what he does. It's his job.
Electricians fix this kind of thing?
No, but he has the battery we need and a wrench.
Okay.
Just trust me. Spread out. Don't touch anything. A lot of stuff's been
We
blessed
should
by
just
Earth
confront
signs.
them and get it over
Little
with.
fingerprints and
We know
rings.
why they're here. I don't think eavesdropping will
Do you
really
want
help
us
us.
to look for stuff?
Hey, your
or
call.
do you want
I'm
us
fine,
to
just
not touch
listening.
Because one...
Just be careful. We need to get what we need to get and go. It's bad luck even being in here without a steward.
What are we looking for again?
A small gray toolbox. Has a smiley face sticker on it. We just need it, believe me.
What is all this stuff?
What stuff? Are you touching anything?
No, just... what's it for?
It's for a lot of very important things. Keep looking. Ugh, where could he have put his damn tools?
What's downstairs? Is there a basement? Should we look down there?
Yeah, what's down there?
The broadcast room?
I think we're
We have to go
boned
there
here.
anyway. So let's save that for
Yeah,
last.
there's not a lot of places to really hide.
Has anyone gotten online tonight?
No.
I asked Wolfman's Got Nards a question on Camina Crypt and want to see if they
Wolfman's
responded.
got nards? Crap, Riley, I think they're talking about... Okay, there's an internet forum called Camina Crypts and Creeps that I frequent. And I posted some stuff about what Maggie had told me about the radio waves. I think these kids might have taken that information to do what they're doing tonight. I know how it sounds. God, this is insane. I really didn't mean for anything like this to happen.
What? You're joking.
Unfortunately, no. God. Look, I wanted somebody else to know about this stuff. How was I supposed to know it was going to be a bunch of very determined kids?
Anyways, let me know if anyone gets a signal, okay?
Just shut up and look.
What was that?
Ah, crap.
Is that
Riley? Are you in here?
Okay, let's take a breath.
Take a breath. You're standing in time devotional, you disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are? This building, these walls, are sacrosanct. Infused
All right, you know
with...
what, Olivia? We're stopping this. This has gone way too far.
Too far? It hasn't gone far enough. We haven't even done it yet.
Done what? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off chart. I'm taking it myself.
Olivia?
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife? Are you kidding me?
Oh, just shut the hell up, Olivia. Guys, don't listen to her. She's out of control.
Charlie, focus up. Don't listen to their bullcrap. Come on.
She was nice to me before.
What does that even mean? Nice?
I really don't want to hurt anyone, Olivia.
Charlie, there's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do. I gave you a second chance at the waterfall. Show me you earned it.
God. Olivia,
Olivia, I don't like this.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but
Okay,
what?
just leave her alone, Olivia. You didn't see her at Charity Point. She's had a rough night, right, Violet?
Nothing has even happened yet. It's all noise and fury. They haven't fixed it. Tonight is the blue moon. Yanis is aligned. Don't you get it? This is once every 20 years. And once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to...
Hold on. I'm sorry, Olivia, but I'm out.
What?
Yeah, I can't do this anymore either.
You're both out? We just...
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the available playing area and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right.
Leave.
Oh, hello. Leave. Well, enough. Hello. You will not triumph.
You will not
Reach.
even if we
Must push
you out.
Hey!
Whoa.
They're turning off the power.
Why?
Flicking a switch isn't scary, guys.
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the you think you're doing here, but this ain't your house!
Huh?
Look, it's an end sign.
What do those little triangles do again?
They're keys to opening the door.
Oh, great.
Olivia, find, and see. And
We
can shelter
you.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us.
Wait, Olivia.
If you both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, stop!
Crap, Riley, we have to stop her. Get a radio.
Damn it! Away home.
Violet, move!
No, Olivia, this is... You're crazy if you...
Violet, get the hell out of my way!
Olivia! No, wait. Riley, she helped me. You...
What, she talked to you before? She pretended to listen to your prattle? Wake up! I've been your friend for 15 years!
Violet, come on. We're pals, right? I tried to help you. Olivia couldn't even answer your calls.
Quiet!
I don't know what to do.
Riley, come on, get it!
Out of the way!
This is not your race.
Not again!
Leave.
Hey, this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap, it's.
Riley!
Charlie, can you
Yeah,
get
I'm
out
going
of my
for
way,
it.
please?
I'm sorry, Olivia, but.
Just
Ow!
move!
Fine! Jesus!
Get away home.
Get
Out. Just shake off.
Oh, God.
I'll be amazed by Luna's glory, maggots!
Oh, will you just shut your trap?
Change it back.
It does what it needs to. We are only custodians. You're all so fortunate to be
You're
here.
gonna get us killed, Olivia. Look at what you've done.
Oh, shut up! No! I need this to work. Give me my radio! Now!
Oh, is this what you wanted? Well, it's mine now, so chew on that, loser.
I need this to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about?
It's her parents.
Shut up, don't talk to them about it. It's none of their... It has nothing to do with them.
You know what? Whatever your reasoning, I just don't care. We've been traipsing all over this town, dodging time travel traps and harassment from ghosts trying to stop you from ending the world. What? You got grounded and wanted a little payback? Tough titties.
There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too. They're not what you think. They can help. Help you, help me, help everyone. Just give me back my radio. And I'll show you. Please. No one will care when you die. Believe that.
One more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible.
feeling?
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it. I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed. Nobody wants to. I'm sorry, the night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely. My name's Alex. These are my friends. Hey.
Yeah? Hey.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Named after my great-grandmother, Alexandra.
We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends.
We went to Edward's Island, I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now. It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
Well, Clarissa, you don't need to know how the whole thing will work.
Yeah, guys, I really can't care about your problems. I care about the still here, the living.
We are living.
It's okay, Jonas. She knows, or she will know.
Riley, listen to me.
You have been the arrow in my side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever we get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that. And whether or not it's a sacrifice you can live with is entirely...
Olivia's not the hero here. She's a kid.
As was I.
Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
All right. That was real, right? I was just...
They're teenagers. God.
All this time, I thought it was the submarine. I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. It's just kids. It's kids that go to Camina High. That probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. If they're really stuck. And we're fighting them off. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe any of this is really happening.
Jacob, this doesn't change anything. Whether or not they were in study hall or worried about boys or grounded when they died, they're still the same beings that have been messing with us all night. And we'll destroy things, destroy other lives if we don't act.
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot. Okay, never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out. I guess, at least Olivia doesn't have her radio anymore. Takes a wee bit of pressure off, but we still need to finish the transmitter array. It's not over yet. Not that this was going to end any other way.
I broke her radio, Jacob. What else can she do? I think this is done.
She can find another one, Riley. You don't think she can cobble together some spare parts somewhere? She has a religious determination. I don't think one broken radio will cure.
My architecture remains unaltered. time, I would still carry certain aspirations. But the truth of the matter
could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here?
We're not done yet. I think the reason people count eggs and not chickens is precisely for scenarios exactly like this.
No, I know. I just, 1 minute here.
I'd rather live a life of quiet seclusion than see my conceptions washed away.
I considered myself a man of...
I'd say... Not a bit.
Olivia will never forgive us, you know. How does that sit with you? Like, she'll never, ever.
It's not like I'm forgiving her either. So, hey, we're even.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. And hey, she wanted the radio so badly, should have welded it to her hand. So, let's take care of this last transmitter and never be forgiven. I'm scared of a radio. This is where my life is led. Add that to the list of things I'll never look at the same. And I don't mean radios. I mean, well, beer? I think it'll feel a little different after tonight, if that makes sense. Let's get the transmitter placed. I can only eat so much panic. So, parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like them. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And birds will actually fly north, instead of south. And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way. This reminds me of that story I told you. The kids that sailed off to a faraway island, got caught, and then trick the other kids into replacing them, and it would just cycle forever. I used to think it was just a metaphor for adulthood or arrested adolescence. I don't know. But maybe it's real? Maybe everything's already happened? I don't know.
I'm pregnant.
Beg pardon?
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months. And your hearing is fine.
That it is. Congratulations? I'm sorry, is this a balloons and yay type of thing? Or, let me know there.
No balloons.
Copy that. Okay. I am understanding more why you'd want to take this job. Security, you know? I sense a security. Maybe you're planning to move back. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking so much. So I'm just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our, little chat here. Starting now. Step taken.
No, I don't want the night to become about this. It's not about this. But I wanted you to know, for whatever it's worth.
It's worth. And, consider it tabled, officially. Wow. Night of surprises. Just when you think, you know? Come on, one last transmitter. I think I know a good spot. Man, weather this month. It's usually unpredictable, but the temperature's been crazy cold for weeks. Do you ever miss Camina?
Sorry, but no. It's just not my kind of town, I guess.
Oh, no offense taken. It's not like this is some kind of, you know what. But, what were you hoping to get to?
Really, anywhere else just didn't rub off on me. My dad liked the rain and the beach. It's the only reason we were here.
Well, you're definitely your own person now. I mean, I remember the guy. I hardly see the resemblance.
Yeah, me neither. Hey, Evelyn? Are you there? Come in. Over.
Riley! Hey, what's up? Anything to report? Over.
Things are pretty crazy here, Evelyn. There's a teenager, Olivia, that's been doing everything. I mean, she hasn't been doing everything, but she started the boulder rolling down the mountain. I think we're getting to the end, though, but just hang tight. Over.
All right, sounds good, Riley. Olivia? Ugh. I've never met an Olivia I liked. You know, I wish I could have offered more, just support in some way during all of this. It's been a night. Thanks for the update, Riley, and as always, call me when you plant it. Thanks.
You back home, Nick?
Riley, there's something here. In front of me. It's like the sky is bisected. Or folded into itself. It's like a door. Only not your handle and deadbolt variety. This is something else. Some sort of electricity. Or something close to it. Over, I suppose.
So you're saying you didn't make it back home? Over.
I didn't. No. I could sail past the door, or whatever this thing is. But it's daylight on the other side. And stars, I think. And some things I couldn't properly describe. It's not quite wide enough for me to slip through. But my God. It really is very beautiful.
Look, Nick. Odds are you've got some sort of radio equipment on board there beyond what you and I are talking through. Just turn that on and tune. Eventually, you'll see what's on the other side, and whether or not you want to step through.
Roger that. Riley? Is this...
But that's all I have. The truth of the matter is that I would still rather eat goose than be accused of a harsh dogma. And I would rather live a life of quiet seclusion than see my conceptions washed away.
I considered myself a man of humility.
I'm not...
Oh, great. Another anchor for the rope. You getting the hang of it yet?
I'm getting enough, let's put it that way.
Oh, it's another radio lock, I think. Looks newer than the one that Parentage was using. You should be able to pop it open, though. Same way.
Oh, great. We got lucky there. You know, it always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally, lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, hey, wait a second, we can just go over it. They put this one up in the late 1800s. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their first kiss, right? A first fist fight, where they proposed. But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything. It's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes you think. I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either. You know what I mean? I don't want to be actual nothing, you know? But an eternal consciousness is just as scary.
Living forever is definitely scarier. Just persisting on without end? No thanks.
It's a conundrum. Oh, hey, see that? Not the church, but the behind the church. It's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
Sorry, am I missing something? I mean, hey, who doesn't love claustrophobia and centipedes, but how does that help what we're doing?
Right, sorry. Got ahead of myself a little. What I mean is that the ledge up there seems like the best spot to drop a transmitter. To me. But full transparency, I honestly just wanted to suggest a plan A before it became, let's climb the rickety church tower. Maybe you have other ideas.
Yep, I'm on board. Let's find the other end.
Hey, you're the one with the transmitters.
What is this?
Broken? I'm not 100% sure what it used to be, but that doesn't look functional. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before.
It's a weird-looking weird thing, Jacob. Please don't touch it.
Oh, I'm not. Broken or not, who knows if it's grounded. I'm just curious. I wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
(1848 to 1892, 1870 to 1892, 1861 to 1892. Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Yeah, similar story over here. Something bad, I guess? Gold Rush era town. I wonder what happened.
Riley? Are you there?
Can't you just go home, kid?
I saw you losers walking in. But you totally didn't notice me. Oblivious. Caught up in your own crap. No one and nothing else could possibly exist.
What are you doing in Garland?
I tried to get some replacement tech off those, whatever the hell they are. It's all bolted together, so I broke it instead. But look, you have no idea what you're trying to, prevent. You can't stop the weather, it's the equinox. You know what that means? You know that thing you saw in the sky? To you, it's the ocean. And you're trying to build a dam with twigs. It's a waste of time. And it won't work. Okay?
I don't know if you've ever heard of beavers, but...
Listen, I'm gonna save you some trouble, cause I know you're just dying to say. You think you know everything, but you're young and blah, 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 vomit, choke, die. But here's my secret. I know that I don't know everything. I don't know how ketchup works, so save it.
Yeah, right. I had a learner's permit, too. I was convinced I knew everything. We can smell our own.
I'd say let's agree to disagree, but let's just disagree. My point is, I know one thing for sure. I know what I want. I know it, and I know I can get it. And I think that's a lot more than most people. Do you know what you want, Riley? Think about that.
God, what a annoying person. I almost said the B word. Sorry.
Right? Let's hurry it up. Parentage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something?
Okay, this is how my mind works. I just remembered something. Knock, knock. Now you go?
It's open.
It's open who? Wait. Damn you. Just trying to lighten the... Never mind.
I see benches and some kind of weird flag with a pickaxe.
NWMA Garland chapter. Oh, okay. I think I can guess. National? No. Northwestern. Miners. Miners because of the flag. And because, Garland.
Agency? Like some kind of mining agency?
Yeah, I was thinking union. This hall now stands as a permanent memorial to the 12 brave souls who lost their lives during the collapse of Latimer Mine Shaft A, dedicated by the families of the dead on this day of February 7th, 1892. Forever in solidarity.
Riley, answer. Come on, manners.
What is it?
Maggots and mildew. You notice that's all that stupid town Garland is? No wonder it was abandoned. It deserved it.
You're like really negative. Anybody ever tell you that?
No, I'm really honest. People like to mix up the two when they don't want to face the truth. I like your vest, by the way. I could never find one I liked. That wasn't like $10,000.
Suddenly you're nice?
I'm actually always nice. You're just on the other side of it. But normally I'm a plate of pancakes. It's a shame we'll never be friends. I mean, aside from the fact that you're like 50 or whatever, they tell me you're dependable, reliable, have a big heart. Whatever that means. They say you're a real peach.
Whoever they are sound like idiots. Because I don't know who that's supposed to describe, but it's not me.
Well, maybe they know you better than you know yourself. It's too bad. I could never find anyone who liked vests as much as me. Maybe in the next life, you know? Maybe then all our dreams will come true and look great doing so. Maybe.
Why are there so many, wires, cords, cables, whatever, leading into that building? This isn't open still, right?
No, no way. And they look, fresh? Sure, we'll call them fresh. Either someone was here recently, or someone is here presently.
Huh. I wonder why.
Yeah, beats me.
Garland Post Office, established 1878.
Jesus!
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're a human being... Hello? Anyone there? If you're a human being...
No, pal, I'm a turtle. Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you break my equipment? Over.
No, wait, what's all this stuff for, exactly? Over.
Name's Hank Chapman, and I just took your picture. Assuming you were facing the camera. Otherwise, it'll be the wall.
Kinda rude, right? Most folks prefer some degree of permission. Over.
Well, I'm not looking to get pictures of most folks. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable. And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been... the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
This sounds like it would really help you, but I don't know how it would really help me.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you can, I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obit. Over and out.
I think he's talking about this thing, right? It says EMF on the side here.
Okay, let's check it out.
Hank seems like I want to say a nice guy, but these EMF booster things, it's a fun pet project for him, but unless they're going to help us plant this transmitter, I say let's ignore it and try the mines. You know?
Yeah, agreed. Let's just ignore it. Andrew Rhines, postmaster 1878 to 1903. Must have been the first.
Huh? Oh, right. First postmaster for the town. Yeah, that makes sense. Why they'd hang a picture. 1878. Wow. Kinda got some Teddy Roosevelt vibes. He looks more easygoing, though. I think that came from outside. Hank mentioned grabbing a picture. I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy.
Check it out, another one. The last one was helpful. Maybe whatever's inside this one will be too. Or whenever's inside. my god. Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look. Like, Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch. Smells a lot better, too.
You know what? I'd rather have the town. Small, out-of-the-way places like this always have the best diners.
Well, I'm sure once upon a time the waffles were legendary, but I'm not sure it was worth getting rid of all this.
So we got some numbers here, or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah. Careful. Etc. Hey, things are, different? Wow, okay. That must be what the boosters do. The differences are pretty subtle, but yeah, we must be close to our own time. This place looks just as abandoned. Okay, let's see. We know they're affecting the time tunnel, right? So, I think it's just a matter of getting the right time that the cave's open. The mine, I mean. Or am I not getting this?
Yeah, well, trying to pin down the right time period with a taped-together toaster is harder than it would appear.
Yeah, I believe it. Whoa! Look, there's like literally, there's a guy over there. Like a human being from the past. This is absolutely wild.
Let's, give him a wide berth, Jacob. He probably has every disease we've already defeated as a society.
True.
Good evening.
Hey, I don't know if I should be telling you this because of time paradoxes and whatnot, but we're time travelers from the future.
Oh, yeah? And judging by your attire, I almost believe you.
Take a picture for Hank.
Yep, on it. Got it.
Oh, man. I can't believe we got it. Oh, we should call Hank and let him know we got the picture. He's not gonna believe it. I mean, I wouldn't.
Let's do it later. Keep focused for now. Hey, Hank, you there? We got something you might be interested in. We took the picture for you. I have to say, it's pretty good. Check your mailbox when you get the chance, okay? Over.
Good, good. I'll take your word for it that you got everything in frame. This is a good start. Over.
Yep, okay. I'll bill you for our time. Over.
I'm appreciative. I am. You did a great job. I'm thinking about the next piece of this. And that's physical evidence. And with everything that's happening tonight, the readings I'm getting, I feel like it's now or never, honestly. What's it like out there? Over.
Yeah, just don't ask.
Well, anyways, continued research, I think, is imperative at this point. So with that in mind, can you possibly assist me in finding something ghostly that's a little more solid? I understand if you're too taken up with other things.
Well, actually, we already have a weird object. A shoe that belonged to a little boy that died years ago. It glitched into a cave. Maybe you can analyze it or something? Over?
That sounds like it could work. Could you drop it off at one of my portable lock boxes at your earliest convenience? The closest to you would be the Garland post office. It's upstairs on your left. Just place it inside, close the door, and give me a call.
This is the last favor, Hank, okay? Over.
Understood. Thanking you in advance. Over and out.
Here you go, Hank. One spectral shoe. How happy are you, Hank, on a scale of 1 to famous ghost explorer? Over.
I'll let you know once I get the test object back to my equipment. I'm very grateful you stumbled into my experiments tonight, Riley.
Yeah, well, I'd expect you to be quite pleased I tripped over your wires. Worked out pretty well for you.
Hey, honey, are you up? Come here for a second. There's one in the pantry. Come here for a second. This is the woman I was telling you about. Riley. She's the co-researcher of my spectral anthropologist home.
Hi, nice to meet you. You like dead things like my husband? Or is he paying you from our child's college fund?
No, this was total luck.
I'm not seeing the bottle.
Forgive me, and don't take this the wrong way, but I did not picture you as a family man type. Over.
It's probably his sunny demeanor.
Oh, come on. I can be extremely sunny when the time and place is appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming to bed in a minute, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thanks again, Riley. I should help my wife with the pump. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I'll be on most of the night. Over and out.
God, take a good long look. I know we got a job to do, but like, this is unbelievable. Wow, like a postcard. Garland in its prime.
Where is everyone?
Maybe it's nighttime, there too? Let's look around.
Hey, we might be able to get where we need to go through the mine.
Oh, goody. A wet, dark, creature-filled cavern.
Just don't hug the walls.
This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Camina, I mean.
I don't really remember. Just a feeling, I think. I wanted to get away. Something like that.
Just a feeling. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want, but I don't want any bills to pay.
I can't really relate.
No? There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff because I never left Camina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different.
Hey, maybe you should have. You still can, you know.
Yeah, I know. If we, survive whatever's happening right now. I just always hated that expression. But nobody wants to die. It says nobody wants to do the work, to find enlightenment. Well, enlightenment's hard goddamn work, okay? No shame in sticking to what you know. I'm sorry. I think I just missed my dog. She was the one who usually had to suffer through these, Jake tutorials. Never realized just how stupid they sound when you're talking to someone without a tail. Sorry. Sorry.
Hey, I might have a vestigial one, you know. Don't assume, buddy.
Yeah, sure. I want to say thanks. Thanks for letting me help tonight. This feels like the most worthwhile thing I've done in a very long time. That's all.
I mean, okay. You're welcome. But we're not done yet. Save your thank yous. You might be saying something different down the road.
I doubt it, but if you insist. All right, that's enough of that. We're late for church. Come on.
Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right? Sad city, great view. I'd take a picture, but...
You should work for the tourism board. Clearly you have a gift for slogans.
That'll be my backup plan. You know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. Come on, climb time. Whoa, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of my body.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll feel it tomorrow when I can't get out of bed.
Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
Hey, I didn't do it.
No, I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. Oh, that's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter so we can... Ah!
Jacob? Are you okay? God. Evelyn? Come in, Evelyn. Just, please. Over. God damn it. Maria, can you hear me? I could really use some help. Over.
Hey, Breaker, you got a Big Claw here? What's the...
Hey, is anyone there? Over.
Oh, wow. Hi. Over.
Sorry, but can you keep the channels clear, please? We're having a bit of an issue. It might not be safe. Over.
Okay, I guess. Well, wait. I have a quick question, actually. Are you near the lighthouse? Can you ask them to turn it on?
Jakey, what did I say?
Talking to someone. I got someone.
What did I say? No walkie-talkie before dinner. Now, your brother is...
I was betting.
That's all I have.
Hey! Is someone down there? No? Jesus, how tall is this place? Oh my God. I can't see anything.
Green girl.
Green girl.
No! Stay away! Get back!
No.
Out.
Door.
Possible.
Time.
Alex! Stay away from him! It was an accident! What are you doing?
Alex.
Girl.
Lost beach. Care.
Not
Dead.
always.
And.
Green
Girl.
Take
Home. Home.
bones.
Oh, man.
Bones.
It's over, Alex! You guys lost! Just leave us alone! This isn't gonna work!
Door open. Door.
Black. Tie.
Time.
End.
Holy hell, I cannot wait to be done with this. Jacob! Jacob, can you hear me? Jacob! Jacob, come on, let's go! Up and at 'em, buddy. Let's do something.
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
Yeah, you fell. The wood in the roof gave out.
Really? Oh, the roof? It didn't feel like that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a header off a chair or something. Are you okay? Like, you look okay, but still checking.
You know, I kind of hate everything right now.
So you're completely unharmed then. Gotcha. God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church. She, always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
Yeah, let's get back up and get that transmitter going.
Okay. We're back. Let's plant this thing before anything else, before a horde of gremlins drag us off into the night.
Yeah, okay. 1 second. Just let me get my bearings.
And after the transmitter's planted, that should be it, right? The portal should close. With any luck, at least. I'd say we're due some.
I'm quitting, by the way. First and last day, that's today. I never thought I'd miss the service industry.
After tonight, waiting on miserable families sounds downright refreshing.
Oh, jeez!
Is that it?
Wait, hold on. I'm not sure this is good yet.
I think it might be. I think we did it. I think we really did it. You can almost taste the difference.
Finally.
Man, Riley, we are just extraordinarily lucky this worked. If you hadn't been here at the exact right time, at this exact right spot, with these exact right transmitters, I don't know what would have happened. God, probably like 4 in the morning.
I'm on the road.
There's a lot of stuff to sort through, like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you, I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks, see about getting you a hotel. I'd offer my own place, but I don't know. You saw it. Not exactly pristine.
Thanks, but no thanks. I definitely could never have done this without you. But I think I just need some genuine alone time for a bit.
No, totally. I get it. Me too. Town's back this way. Let's get rambling.
planted the last transmitter, Evelyn. You on the horn?
Riley, can you hear me? I'm in the car. I finally got my car started. I'm on the road. Sorry I can't pick you up. If I get too close to the coastline, the battery starts to drain again. Over?
Oh, where are you going? Over.
I left work, and I'm heading to my partner's place. She's been home for a bit. My sister never called, Riley, and I still can't get in contact with her. I told my mom I hadn't heard yet. That was a hard conversation. But I can't be at work anymore, because it's just work. That's what it is. Work. And my family's my life. Even though tonight was really exciting for me. And you were a big part of that. Thanks for the readings, Riley. I mean it. This information will help so much if anything like this ever happens in the future. But right now, I just want to be home and wait by the phone. If that makes sense. Over.
No, I totally understand, Evelyn. Be with your family. Over.
Thanks. Okay, Riley. If you still need anything, feel free to call. I'll be on the line just in case. See you later, Jacob. Hope you find your doggy.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Take care. And good luck. Over and out.
Your dreams.
91.4 The Potluck. We didn't die! And to celebrate, we're back with Let's Eat, damn it. Tonight we've been making arroz con pollo, and when we parted Soundwaves, we had just finished cooking our chicken and veggies. Ahead of time, in a large pot, combine the chicken broth, white cooking wine, tomato sauce, splashes of white vinegar and lime juice, and all those seasonings. Done? Good. Now add your cooked chicken and vegetables to the bowl and set phasers to boil. Once it's all at a rolling boil, reduce heat to low, cover the pot up, and let it cook for 15 minutes. Again, on low. 15 minutes. After that, arriving fashionably late to the pecan party. Add the rice, bring it all to a boil again, and reduce heat to medium-low, favoring low. After the rice has absorbed some of the liquid, usually takes about 2 minutes, bring the heat down to a proper low and cover it up again. Remember, on low. And now, dear listeners, appetizing amigos, food friends, we wait. But for how long? Well, as they say, you can't hurry love. Generally, you should simmer on low for about 30 to 40 minutes, or until the rice is fully cooked. But that depends on a lot. The pot you're using, whether your stove is gas or electric. The altitude, that's a thing, right? Basically, keep your one good eye on the thing and use your best judgment. Some folks say let it simmer until it doesn't look soupy, but some folks like it soupy and would say the exact opposite, so really listen to your heart, or your tongue. So long as the rice is cooked, sky's the limit. When you think you're getting close, add the frozen peas during the last 5 minutes of cooking only. Too early, and they'll become mush. Too late, it'll be crunchy little green rocks disrupting your otherwise flawless food stuff. And that's dinner, folks. No shame in having a bottle of hot sauce on the side to give the dish a kick in the pants. Ditto a wedge of lime. I even know some weirdos who will put a dash of sweet soy sauce on their spoonful. I don't yuck their yum, even if I question it. Or just enjoy it as is. There's a reason it's the unofficial official dish of the island nation. I'm told, thank you, Nora, got it, that we actually may not be broadcasting right now. Something about, our radio tower is low. Now, I'm no electrical engineer, but, pretty sure that ain't supposed to happen. Doubly sure that can't happen. So, I'll wrap it. If you're anything like me, arroz con pollo is a dish that reminds you of the person who taught you how to make it. For me, it's my mom. Vibrant, colorful, full of spice, the cause of many arguments. Ma on a bowl, no doubt about it. And any dish that lets you travel through time like that is one worth dirtying your dishes. So, cook away, kids. And then, let's eat, damn it.
That's the ball game, fish fans. Mudbugs won, and Eaters too. And not a minute too soon, as the storm is... Damn it. You're listening to 93.7, The Cheap Seats. Your home for every comedic freakish ever. Sorry. I need to. Breath in. My name is David Radley, and on my wife's 40th birthday, I watched him roll all the way down until he... It was dark, but I knew his eyes were... It was raining. There was blood on my hands. I watched it drip into the dirt until the rain washed it off. And so if you're out there still listening, I'm out here still talking. But I shouldn't be. Deep breath out.
I'm on the road. I'm on the path. I'm in the shadow of Fortuna. Balance, not for me, no. Such vanity would surely be punished, but balance for you. And your hills, for the atoms, and for everything, really. For everything. I kept a frog in a cage. He came back as a busboy and stabbed me in the leg. He remembered, you see. Why deny the frog his balance? Or me my almond tree? Or you, your dreams?
Did you come up with that?
No, but I steal from the town tub. My patience has been satisfied. I can distinguish the profile of my death. I can see the horizon. In life, I wrote down my dreams, conferring with philosophers and physicians about their meaning. Their philosophies I found corrupt, and their foolish medicines killed me. But I cannot find the strength to carry anger. They meant well. After a while, I ceased to argue with them, and I entered death with no regrets.
I envy your peace.
Well, it's easy for me now. I get to go pick what I want to be.
Undecided again?
To make a plan it's a careless thing. Such ambition is always hollow, failing to see the forest for the trees. Nothing lasts, but everything matters. Now, I'll leave it to the gods. An almond tree if I'm remembered, a raccoon if I'm not.
Tonight's play, A History of Almond Trees, was written by playwright Olivia.
You've been pretty quiet. Think about anything in particular?
I'm just picturing Rex. Sorry. I kept having flashes, future memories of me and my son. I never told you about it. It didn't seem important to what was going on.
Oh, man.
I'm wondering when the next time will be when I see him. What that'll be like. It's gonna take years. And it feels so strange, like a loss or something. I probably sound...
You sound exactly how you should sound. You sound like someone tired. Look, tonight was something else. You should be proud how you handled it. I'm proud of how you handled it. I don't know what I would have done without you here. I don't know what would have happened.
Hey, yeah. I am pretty great, aren't I?
Oh!
I'm worried about Athena. Yeah, we never found her, you know? I don't know, I just keep picturing her waiting for me, wagging her tail on the porch. I really hope she's there.
Hey, let's make a deal. You walk me to the docks. I'll come out tomorrow morning, first thing, and help you look.
Okay, deal. Let's head back to the docks. Time to close out, you know? Okay, here we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you... wait.
Jacob, where are you going? Jacob? Jacob, come on, the night's done. Let's not crack open a Pandora's box of bad jokes you've been storing.
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
But, wait, was that
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your head.
Alex, what? I thought we were done. You said we were done. Stop trying to scare me off.
Oh, wait,
Hey, whoa, is this, what's?
The night's frequencies have bled enough that I can be for spurts at a time. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? So they've been talking on the side with Olivia. How is this my problem?
It's your problem, Riley, because if they get through, the Sunken are gonna take over the lives and bodies of whoever they can to come back to our timeline. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Camina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening. You and Jacob.
Oh, God. This is all your fault. You know that, right? The door wouldn't even be open a crack without you.
I know, and I'm sorry, Riley, I really am. But this is where we're at now, and we need to stop Olivia before she opens that portal. Okay, we're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here, and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that... I didn't dream that yesterday, and I'm only just remembering it now, right?
Yeah, the crew of the USS Kanaloa wants out of purgatory. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open. So now, we need to get to Edwards Island before she inadvertently destroys our lives.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close.
Oh, geez, will you stop your whining? The sun's not even up. Let's go, come on.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy. So, that doesn't leave a lot of options. You wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it.
Yeah, let's just do it. We don't have a lot of time here.
There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kinda it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time. Not that I'm stalling.
Loose threads? Is there a loose thread I'm missing, Jacob?
Hey, a lot of weird stuff happened tonight. And I'm just saying, if all goes well, this whole harrowing experience is done after we get on that boat. So anything you want to do before it's done, better do it now. Okay, let's see who bought the cheapest lock.
patience has...
And Mudbug.
We didn't die!
Oh.
She was right. I never read them. Never.
I didn't know you were standing there.
Sorry, I just saw my name out of the corner of my eye. Couldn't resist. Man, reading that one, that is, complicated. Which is just another way of saying it's hard, and I don't want to talk about it. But it is complicated.
What she wrote here, you should honor her wishes.
The list of shoulds. Such a tapestry. Come on, let's, move on. Yeah, let's get going.
Okay, if you insist.
Sure, yeah, I insist. I insist. Well, I guess I broke my promise. Forgive me, Maggie.
Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
Want to use this?
I do not, and neither do you. Edwards is way too far out. This would take light years. We need something with a little more, seahorse power.
This looks... I don't know. It would get us there fast, but the controls look pretty advanced. Do you know how to drive it?
Nope. I'd be worried about crashing into high water rocks. Let's find something simpler.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Wow. Camina is just thrill a minute, huh?
Live slow, die old. That's the Camina way. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so. Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on. Ha! Knew it. No one secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock. I'll stay out here and keep watch. If we're in trouble, I'll, whistle or something.
At least you remember to lock this. 7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh, okay. MB? Ah, sale on night crawlers. In May without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right? I have no idea what I'm saying. Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think all that leaves is the code for the lock so I can untie the boat. Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake. Wait, MB. Marco's birthday?
Did you hear that? Athena? Athena! Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead! Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I was so worried! Oh my god. Oh.
Man, Jacob, I bet you're happy.
You have no idea. She seems all right.
Where do you think she was?
Well, if her breath is any indication, the dumpster outside Seafood Sammy's. But I'll take a night of lobster farts if that means this little dingus is back home. You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated? Oh, Athena, I swear to Vishnu, I'm getting you a bell. A very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin. No more running off.
All right, wind it up, Summers. We got work to do.
Oh, man, this is... sorry. I'm not usually like this, you know, but it's been a long night. She's my home, you know? She's my home. It's just... it's nice to feel relieved. For once.
Okay, all right, settle down, man. She's back. She's safe. You're all right.
All right, come on, girl. I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good. I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do something important. And, if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't try. Someone in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay. Okay? Okay. I'm ready.
think you know the code?
711. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you. Hey, come on. Get on. Is there a problem?
Jacob, I think you should stay here.
What? No, I'm... What? Riley, what are you doing? Why wouldn't I go? Of course I'm going.
I don't want your help with this. I really don't. I don't need you, and this just doesn't need to end with 2 body bags if that's not absolutely necessary, okay?
No! Not okay! I do not accept that! Just get on the boat. This is stupid. Riley.
Jacob, I know you mean well, and that you want
to see this through.
I know, but it's just too much. You really shouldn't come.
Riley, come on. I'm going. Why pretend I'm not? You're gonna need my help.
Jacob, sorry. No.
Riley,
I can physically stop you from going. Do we need to...
Okay, Jesus. I didn't want it to end like this. Is this because I went a little crazy with Charlie? I know that was bad, but you patched up with him, you know, and he seemed okay. I don't know.
No, not at all. Come on. We're just at the end of our night, that's all. Last call had to come sometime.
Well, it's been. I'll see you off. Right?
Hey, whatever you want. If I were you, I'd be on my way home already.
Yeah, well, I'm not you, so. Hey, Riley, that kid has a good mom. A really good mom.
I'll see ya.
Sorry, don't crash. I couldn't exactly knock.
What do you want, Alex?
To help, as best I can. You've been alone for a while, Riley. You had Jacob tonight, but you put a stop to that for your own reasons. Something tells me you like being alone, but you can't do this that way. So... Hey.
This doesn't need to be when Batman teams up with whoever to stop whatever.
I wasn't, asking. You need help. Which is why I'm here. You know, I don't know how to swim. My brother drowned before he could teach me. And it just took the desire right out. I am allergic to chlorine anyway. The doctor said it's a slight sensitivity, but it's there.
It's really not that hard. You kick, you move your arms. Come on, labradoodles can do it.
Well, I'm not a labradoodle. And it's just been on my mind tonight. I've been thinking a lot about what he would say about all of this. About what I've done, about what I'm doing. I think he would be upset with me. But I guess I'll never know, for sure.
I'm sure he'd be disappointed that his sister tried to take over someone else's life. But Hey, I didn't know the guy, so...
No, you're probably right. Yeah, he was a good guy. And he cared about people. He liked people in a way that I couldn't, really. Where I've been, my friends and I, void, eternity, whatever you want to call it. It's easy to get lost in it, to just exist with what's in there. You can just go for days, months, years, I don't know. Forever if you want. The days just swirl. Peaceful days, painless days. I just couldn't pretend it was real anymore. I guess it's not important if you understand.
Alex, please don't try and justify to me your decisions tonight. I'm not interested.
I'm just talking out loud. Thinking out loud. I always switch those up. The point, Riley, is that for some people, for Olivia even, she thinks it's what she wants. But my friends didn't ask for this. And sure, we have good days. We have perfect days. But Jonas is never gonna go to college. And Nona is never gonna have another recital. And Ren is never gonna crash another party he wasn't invited to. Not in there. So, here we are.
Well, too goddamn bad. Stuff happens, and you roll with it. You don't try what you tried. I'm not saying I don't get it, but I am saying you're being very selfish.
Yeah, I know. And I'm not saying I like it. Almost there. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Riley. I can't promise anything after we stop the sunken. If we stop the sunken, I should say. I'd like to say that this is it. I'll just walk into the nothing again and find some measure of happiness. It's possible. I think it's possible. But I miss thinking about learning to swim in the ocean. I miss wanting to see Australia. I missed my brother when I was alive. I never thought I'd miss that feeling. Thanks for your time, Riley. I promise I won't take any more of it than is necessary.
I don't see any other boats, including Olivia's. Actually, knowing that girl, I doubt she gave much thought to it at all. I hope I still have time. Oh boy, this looks not good.
Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second?
Alex? Are you... Olivia wouldn't have gone down there, I don't think. Oh, Dad, I wanted an ornament from this place so bad, and you said $10 was insane. You were right. I didn't know they allowed cars here. Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa. I forgot they recovered the propeller, turned it into this. I think I knew someone's older brother who used to work here. happening?
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're...
Fire! Man's great equalizer. Hey, wait, Alex. We're still just, like, getting our feet wet. So, what's the, like...
Don't worry. They don't know you're here. They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me.
Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will, or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon. Just wait a second.
I'm sorry, but I am just not following this at all.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas.
You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just... Why didn't I drown instead of Michael? It would have fixed a lot of things.
Alex, that's not the answer, and you know it. You're not what went wrong. A military test went wrong, and you got caught in it.
So did you. I've been thinking, in all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. We're going to see Olivia now. I know this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late.
You destroyed her radio, so it'll slow her down a little, but not enough. We're running out of time. Olivia's on the roof. Come on. We have to hurry.
Olivia! If you can hear me, you have to stop! You don't know what you're doing!
No, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done! You're too late!
Olivia, come on, honey, just back away.
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you could...
Stop! Taking her over isn't gonna bring you any peace!
Alex, you're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you, in all of your infantile yearning, tried
I know! I want it out! I still do! But this won't...
It will do exactly what
Don't do this! We can help you! Maybe we can...
You can what? Stall until we forget? Until our minds have totally succumbed to the toy?
Stop! You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Calvin Gilbert, men, women of the Canaloa, I know you had children of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again. Now we are Olivia. Now we are Riley.
Riley!
Home is where live.
Home?
Everything.
Wait, I was just at the comm tower. Did I lose? How do I get out of here? I don't even know if this is a place or... The forest is the town of the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Sleepy time, gal.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What is there to escape to? Ugh, this is not fun right now. This light is a little... Is there like a hum to it? The radio's buzzing a bit. Wait, no, this isn't... This isn't right.
I'm on my lunch break, okay? Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but I think I need help.
You? You're beyond help. Riley?
This isn't over. I know what it looks like, but it's not...
But it's what? Look at where you are. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different. If a caterpillar is a butterfly unblossomed, you are a corpse not yet cold. But you're getting there.
Not yet! I am not dead yet! There's still time! I still have time to fight them off! I know there's still...
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the Sunkener is time itself.
Stop fighting. You're grist. For souls will use your sunburns here like wallpaper.
Oh, stop pushing me! Just stop! It's not... It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gone yet. Not completely. Just keep moving.
I wasn't going to ever become I wasn't going to go up the ranks or whatever. You know that's not what's happening here. It was just to avoid college for a while. And I don't even know if I want to do that. Yeah, Dad, I know you were excited when I enlisted, but it just didn't work out, okay? Please don't be... You don't have to sound so disappointed. Just because I wasn't going to ever become I wasn't going to go up the ranks or whatever. It was just to avoid college for a while.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. Well, what am I supposed to do? So, you're firing me. Just because Yeah, I know I was late a few times. It wasn't every other day this month. Robbie, come on. You know that's not what's happening here. Give me a break. My car broke down for a week. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. What am I supposed to do? So, you're fired. Just because Yeah, I know I was late a few times. Great. Really. I need space and time to just figure things breaking up with you because... No, it's not because of that. Last night was fine. It's just... I'm not in a good space for someone in my life right now. It's not... You're great, really. I need space and time. Just figure things out. I'm sorry. I can understand.
Know this girl? No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Oh, man. Stop messing with my mind, damn it! Enough with the mind games already.
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out. Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just bad luck.
Maybe it's a bad spot. Fish can be temperamental.
Oh, don't I know it. We can smell our own, right? You recognize me, right?
Do you know who I am?
I sure do. You're the woman who thought it'd be a great idea to name me Rex. Second grade was a real treat, let me tell you. You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far? Making your bed every day? Cooking your own dinners?
Oh, it's going exactly how I thought it would go. Just a pure pile of smelly garbage. Like most things I try to do.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay. I wash my clothes twice a month and everything. But that's me.
I don't even know you. I know what you mean to me. I can feel what you mean, but I don't know you. Not really.
It's true. I do have the slight advantage. Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now. For my sake. For your sake. For Jake's, for Olivia's, for everybody you hated in Camina, and everybody you forgot ever lived here.
Yeah, that's really easy for you to say. I don't even know what. I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on.
And you think that makes this easier for me? Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. I don't know. You always said don't be sorry for jerks, but was Granddad that bad? I never knew him well enough, but from what you told me, I don't think he was. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting to shrivel into dirt, crumble to dust, and go out like you came in, quietly, without a fuss?
Yeah, so what? So what if I'm not living up to your standards of an adventurous existence? It is my life to live, even if I wanted to flush it down the toilet.
It's not your life anymore, Mom. And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. In the grand scheme of everything, you know what? You do matter. This does matter. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way. But you'll always have a saying for everything. Or at least it felt that way.
Okay, now, I tried to be a good mom in those moments with you. I tried, but I was pretty much thrown into it.
Everyone's pretty much thrown into it, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did. So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something. Be something. Just make a choice and stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
It's too hard, Rex. I can't see a way out.
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I don't know, Rex. I have no idea why...
Yes, you do, Mom. Now, really and truly, what do you really want?
You tell me, Rex. You tell me what I really...
I know you know, Mom. Now just say it before they take everything you ever wanted. Now, really and truly, what do you really want?
I want to just do something that matters. I need to do something that matters.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop. And look, Mom, don't be so realistic. Dream a little, okay? It's good for you. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas. I pop out a little early.
Wait.
Riley, are you back? You went home? Riley?
Alex! Yeah, yes, it's me. I think I'm okay. Please.
Tune into the portal, Riley!
Give us.
Oh, yeah, on it.
Won't help. Hey, listen to them, Riley. You can still get out of here. We have time. Just two. Keep going. You're almost there.
Leave.
Flags.
Burn.
Alex, is this right?
Yes, just keep on it. No, keep it.
save our souls.
Alex, is this a good thing that's happening right now?
Yes, I think this is it.
Alex, please, we're not dead, right? Olivia, those things you were talking to, they're not gods. They're just ghosts. People like you and me. They were controlling you.
I know!
Olivia, the Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me! You quit! We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan!
The Kanaloa crewmen would have...
I know! I thought they would help me. But in the end, they were as selfish as you.
Olivia, stop. Come on. This is over.
Is it? Where the hell are we?
We're still between things. We've pushed back the Sunken and systemized the portal. And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side. I did it myself. Many years ago. It's how I got stuck. How my friends and I got stuck.
So, are you like free now or something?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
Whoever closes this portal must remain in the portal. It's the only way to do it.
Well, it certainly isn't gonna be any of us. It's not our fault you opened this horrifying, time maelstrom thing.
There are some positives to this. On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces.
Because of how the Sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident.
But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But is it really them?
It is how they were then.
Okay, if this is such a great gift, then why don't you and your friends want to stay?
We didn't choose our moment of forever. But even if we could,
we chose life over a memory of it. Not everyone would make the same decision.
And Riley, you should know because it matters for this. Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation? What are you even talking about?
You're so sure? You could be wrong. What if it's just another timeline?
It's not a matter of timelines. It's a matter of constitutions. This is going to happen. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm the only one that can.
I built the antenna, me. Charlie just knew where to get the parts. And she almost ruined everything.
Olivia.
And yet, you beseech her like she's some prophet. I am going in that portal, Ghost. It's not up to her. It's not up to you anymore either.
I think circumstances beg to differ.
You're 16, Olivia. You can't even sign a contract to work at the donut shop without your guardian's permission. You really think I'm gonna let you throw your life away?
You know what I think? I think you want to care about me, but don't. My parents. You have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again.
You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself if we switched. But maybe that was just mania acting for me.
No, you didn't talk yourself into this.
She's not going, Alex.
If that's how you feel. Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this. Always.
Riley, you have a kid on the way. You really want to be stuck in a past moment forever? I want this!
Quiet. Let her think.
Riley, just give me the radio, okay? Just give me the radio and walk away. Done.
Olivia.
I'm sorry. I know I did this. I caused all of this, but this isn't what you think. I'm not too young. I'm not too impulsive. I've lived enough of my life to know what I want. What I want, what I need, is to be with them. They used to tell me at night when I went to bed, we loved each other more than all the stars in the universe. More than the moon herself. And I don't care if it's real or whatever we call real. I just want to go home.
Look, Olivia, I'm...
Just think about it, please. You're really letting me go? Why?
Maybe she saw in you what I saw in you.
Olivia, who am I to stop you, honestly? If you want to do this, if you really want to do this, go ahead.
Olivia, tune the portal closed. When...
I'm going to see my mom and dad again. I mean, it's actually going to happen. It's going to actually happen. I did it. Look, Riley, I don't have to say thank you, and we're not hugging. Just be a good mom. To your son. Tell him everything. Whoever he is, whatever happens.
Riley? Are you there? Come in, Riley. Over.
Evelyn? Is this a loop again? What day is it?
What day is it? Oh, I don't know the date. And actually, my phone can't sync anymore since I dropped it in oatmeal. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did. The transmitters, you know, their placements seem perfect. Negligible scratch. I know it wasn't the most interesting workday, but our environmental research staff is going to be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect. Not a lot of interference, so great job.
Evelyn, what the hell are you talking about? Do you remember the storm?
It did rain periodically last night, but I don't think it'll hurt the equipment. But But yeah, the transmitters, Leslie went over this with you, but the transmitters are for the area's yellow-billed cuckoo's population. Cuckoos are endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range. Hopefully get them off the endangered list, if it's warranted. Over.
But, Evelyn, don't you remember, like, everything that happened last night? The ghosts, the teenagers, the dead ones, portals, just everything?
No, I don't remember you telling me anything about ghosts or dead teenagers, no. After you went off to study cuckoos, I went home and had dinner with my sister. Maybe you told Leslie and you're confusing us? Did something happen? Oh, wait, sorry, Riley, before you get into it. Sorry, really quick. We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door if you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month. You are one of our better researchers. And it'd be the same deal, basically. Just planting test equipment. Over.
No offense, but absolutely no way. No shot in hell. Over.
Yeah, this job has a lot of turnover. It's not particularly engaging. Well, thanks for everything, Riley. I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
Yeah, Evelyn, I'll pick it up later.
Okay,
Give me a
sounds
second.
Good. Take care, Riley. Over and out.
The first thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess. Do you hate me?
Of course I hate you. I was having a pretty uneventful month until you came along.
Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works. Things are here again, though. You did that. I'm here. My friends are here. All the people of Camina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine. And you're here thinking about Olivia.
I wasn't thinking about her, actually.
Ah, what are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about how I'm going to tell Rex any of this. Because I obviously do.
Don't worry about the future so much, Riley. What will happen is how it was always going to happen.
Alex, come on, we're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, they don't remember. They're better off, honestly. I'm, taking AP English this year. When we went in, I was working on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Whatever you say, kid.
All right, I'll see you around, Riley. Have a good one.
Alex.
Yeah, I just had to...
Who was that?
She's the mom of one of the guys in school. Ugh, I'll tell you about it later.
Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
Hey, Athena! How are you, girl? Hey, slow down.
Bedwetters, which I don't know if we're going to be allowed to play that anymore. Sorry, Ren. Once again, here's a very special shout out tonight for, and boy, I really hope you're listening, to Riley Poverly. Riley Poverly, are you out there? Hope so. Cause, your good pals Violet and Charlie say, sorry for almost erasing you from existence. On your way out of town, go to the pancake mill and Charlie's sister will give you a free OJ. He's talking about Cynthia. She's very sweet. Let's keep it going with the tunes.
In
other news, a landslide caused by the rainstorm has tragically killed a local park ranger, Samantha Shelley. Shelley was a 12-year veteran of the Park Service and is survived by her parents. Authorities will spend the weekend cleaning up the area, making them once again safe for visitors. Now I pass it to Diana for the...
I think she likes you. She's not usually this friendly.
Jacob! Hey, you, know me, right?
Yeah, from Camina High? I'm kidding. Yeah, I remember. I know what happened. What we did. Oh, I'm Still a little shaky, to say the least. I woke up in bed. Just a normal Saturday. Right? It is Saturday, isn't it? But, phew, yeah. I didn't know I'd ever see you again. But...
Hey, I'm sorry to disappoint. I can pretend I don't know you.
No, I'm glad to see you. I was just... 2 minutes ago, I was trying to come to terms with the fact that I might be the only one to remember. This is Athena's time to do her, business. We call it business time. Look, this doesn't have to be awkward. I know you had your reasons for not letting me go with you to the island. I don't know how I'm going to live with myself, not being there to help out, but I'm glad you clearly made the right choice.
It was scary and terrible and awful, and just, Jacob, you were better off here, believe me.
I'll have to. So, I think you should call your dad and tell him you're going to be a mom. And why that's a good thing. Pretty soon, anyway.
It doesn't matter. Knowing where the relationship goes, how Rex will think of me.
It would matter to him, you know it'd matter to him. You know, we make these little people, and those little people grow up into big people. And along the way, we change. We lose things, we gain things. We form opinions, we have regrets, and we take all of that stuff and go on making more little people. Time travel really isn't anything compared to all that, is it?
Nope, not really.
The other night I had a dream. I was talking to my grandmother about something, I don't know. But we were watching TV, her old black and white in her living room. It was just white noise. And she said something to me about waves. About the ocean, how it was eternal, like time itself. And when I woke up, I felt comforted by that. I think that's all you can do in the face of it. Be comforted. Or...
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and, thank you.
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
It's not a gallery. It's my home office. I send stuff out to other galleries, but it's commercial work, really. I mean, I consider it commercial. I don't think... Well, I don't want to make personal connections through my art. Not anymore. That might have been a goal at some point, but events have kind of pushed me in the other direction. People are what they are. You never really know anyone. I mean, that's my thinking anyway.
Dad? We could go to the park later!
Do you still think about Olivia?
Yeah. All the time.
Yeah, me too.
What do you think about?
Oh, just everything, I guess. Was it a good thing that Riley let her go? If she's happy where she is? If she's even anywhere?
Riley says she's probably happy. She saw memories of Olivia when everything was going on. She says she picked her for a reason, that she deserved to go.
I'm just glad Riley was there, so she wasn't alone.
Yeah, me too.
So, that's all of it then. Rex, your mom is a complicated person. Like all of us. Like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard. Even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expected to do with all this. But just know that your mom isn't just your mom. She's not just the person who you maybe think failed you. She's a person that has a life, and that life has a lot of branches to it. And she cares about you, Rex. You were the future she didn't want to lose. And no matter what you think of her, remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.
Riley? Are you there? Come in, Riley. Over.
Evelyn? Hey, yeah, what's going on?
Hey, nothing much. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did. The transmitters, you know, their placements seem perfect. Negligible scratch. I know it wasn't the most interesting workday, but our environmental research staff is gonna be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect.
Cuckoos? Huh?
That's what the study is for. Cuckoos are endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range. Hopefully get them off the endangered list, if it's warranted. Over.
But, Evelyn, I was hired to plant transmitters to study a strange interference with the area's electronic equipment. Remember?
No, Riley, you were hired to help us study yellow-billed cuckoos, and you did, so that's... Maybe you're just overtired. I don't think you made it to the hotel last night. Did something happen? Oh, wait, sorry, Riley, before you get into it. Sorry, really quick. We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door if you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month. You are one of our better researchers. And it'd be the same deal, basically. Just planting test equipment. Over.
Sure. Evelyn, whatever you guys need. I'll be available.
Oh, great. I'll let Leslie know. Well, thanks for everything, Riley. I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
Alex!
Okay,
where are you
sounds
going?
good. It was nice to
Give
meet
me
you,
a
Evelyn.
second.
Take care, okay?
Thank you. It was really nice to meet you too, Riley. Have a good rest of your visit. Over and out.
The first thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess. Do you hate me?
Maybe a little.
I probably deserve a bit more than a little. Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works. Things are here again, though. You did that. I'm here. My friends are here. All the people of Camina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine. And you're here thinking about Olivia.
She got what she thought she wanted. I just hope she's happy with it.
She seemed happy. I think we'll have to live with that.
Alex, come on, we're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, they don't remember. They're better off, honestly. I'm taking AP English this year. When we went in, I was working on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Bye, Alex. Watch out for anything, really, okay? It was a lot of work to get you here.
I'll be good. All right. I'll see you around, Riley. Have a good one.
Alex.
Yeah. I just had to...
Who was that?
She's the mom of one of the guys in school. I'll tell you about it later.
Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
Hey, Athena! How are you, girl? Hey, slow down.
Good thing she likes you. She's not usually this friendly. Well, that's a lie. She's usually very friendly.
Oh my god, Jacob, hi.
Hey. Oh, I'm still a little shaky, to say the least. I woke up in bed. Just a normal Saturday. Right? It is Saturday, isn't it? But, yeah. I didn't know I'd ever see you again. But...
Hey, man, trust me. I'm happy to see you, too.
Oh, good. No, I was just... 2 minutes ago, I was trying to come to terms with the fact that I might be the only one to remember. This is Athena's time to do her, business. We call it business time. Look, this doesn't have to be awkward. I know you had your reasons for not letting me go with you to the island. I don't know how I'm gonna live with myself, not being there to help out.
I made a mistake, Jacob. You should have come. It would have been better with you around.
Oh, it's okay. You had it covered. I could tell, even then, you were gonna be okay. So, I think you should call your dad and tell him you're gonna be a mom. And why that's a good thing. Pretty soon, anyway.
The ghosts, I think, would be the most interesting part of that story, Jacob.
You'd think. But grandparents really only care about one thing, so... You know, we make these little people, and those little people grow up into big people. And along the way, we change. We lose things. We gain things. We form opinions, we have regrets, and we take all of that stuff and go on making more little people. Time travel really isn't anything compared to all that, is it?
I don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah. The other night I had a dream. I was talking to my grandmother about something, I don't know. But we were watching TV, her old black and white in her living room. It was just white noise. And she said something to me about waves. About the ocean, how it was eternal, like time itself. And when I woke up, I felt comforted by that. I think that's all you can do in the face of it. Be comforted. Or...
Riley? Are you there? Come in, Riley. Over. Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, there you are. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did. The transmitters, their placements seem perfect. Negligible scratch. I know it wasn't the most interesting workday, but our environmental research staff is going to be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect.
Evelyn, what the hell are you talking about? Do you remember the storm?
It did rain periodically last night, but I don't think it'll hurt the equipment. But yeah, the transmitters, Leslie went over this with you, but the transmitters are for the area's yellow-billed cuckoos population. Cuckoos are endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range. Hopefully get them off the endangered list, if it's warranted. Over.
Okay. Cool.
We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door if you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month. You are one of our better researchers. And it'd be the same deal, basically. Just planting test equipment. Over.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Okay. Give it a think. Sounds good. Well, thanks for everything, Riley. I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
Alex! Where are you going?
I don't know why it's there.
Give me a second.
Yeah, Evelyn, I'll pick it up later.
Okay, sounds good. Take care, Riley. Over and out.
The first thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess. Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you.
You can. I'm not your kid. But thank you. Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works. Things are here again, though. You did that. I'm here. My friends are here. All the people of Camina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine. And you're here thinking about Olivia.
I can't help but feel sad for her. I know it was her decision, but it still feels like giving up.
If you give up something that holds no meaning to you anymore... No, I won't say that. But I will say she seemed content, and I think we'll have to live with that.
Alex, come on, we're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, they don't remember. They're better off, honestly. I'm taking AP English this year. When we went in, I was working on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Whatever you say, kid.
All right. I'll see you around, Riley. Have a good one.
Alex.
Yeah. I just had to...
Who was that?
She's the mom of one of the guys in school. So I'll tell you about it later.
Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing out here? Hey, where are you going?
I think she likes you. She's not usually this friendly.
Jacob, hey! Hi! Wow, how are you?
How am I? After what happened, I think I'm okay. I'm doing okay, at least. Oh, I'm still a little shaky, to say the least. I woke up in bed. Just a normal Saturday. Right? It is Saturday, isn't it? But, yeah. I didn't know I'd ever see you again. But...
Hey, I'm sorry to disappoint. I can pretend I don't know you.
No, I'm glad to see you. I was just... 2 minutes ago, I was trying to come to terms with the fact that I might be the only one to remember. This is Athena's time to do her, business. We call it business time. Look, this doesn't have to be awkward. I know you had your reasons for not letting me go with you to the island. I don't know how I'm gonna live with myself.
I was trying to do something that would... It was for your own good, Jacob, believe me.
I'll have to. So, I think you should call your dad and tell him you're gonna be a mom. And why that's a good thing. Pretty soon, anyway.
It's true. He is going to have another branch in the family tree.
You know, we make these little people, and those little people grow up into big people. And along the way, we change. We lose things. We gain things. We form opinions. We have regrets. And we take all of that stuff and go on making more little people. Time travel really isn't anything compared to all that, is it?
Nope, not really.
The other night I had a dream. I was talking to my grandmother about something, I don't know. But we were watching TV, her old black and white in her living room. It was just white noise. And she said something to me about waves. About the ocean, how it was eternal, like time itself. And when I woke up, I felt comforted by that. I think that's all you can do in the face of it. Be comforted.